Hello, everybody. Hello, if you're new, my name's Allie. I am one half of the DinomiteTwins. I am waiting for Lexi to get over here to Long Island City. We're gonna walk around, and yeah, it's gonna be a great time. We have a kind of interesting stream today, so we're gonna walk around in the rain for about an hour or so. And then we are going to make a non-traditional Christmas tree by doing a bonsai tree. So Lexi got out of work and we're just waiting for her to show up, and it's gonna be a great time. So let's go. I think we're gonna walk by the no, not Staten Island, Long Island City. But we're gonna go over by the water because that has a pretty good view. I forget how like little traffic it can be here versus like Manhattan. So, but we're pretty close to the bonsai class, so we shouldn't be late, which is a huge plus considering that I feel like we're always wondering if we're gonna be late or not. But yeah. Good evening, Colleen. Hello, Asmia. Hey, Colleen. Hey, Wins. Hey, Ro. Nice to see you all today. Interesting. Just give me a... Ooh, that's a bad idea. Okay, we cannot put it on that side. Give me a sec. My selfie stick is doing something weird, so give me 1 second. Like, why are you doing that, selfie stick? Okay, now we're... I don't know. You would think... So I have a light that works directly with the InstaFlow, but I found that light overheats the phone. So I have a different light, but every once in a while the AI gets tripped up, so I have to fix it. So hey Jeff, hi Poons, and hey Redbeard. So we're gonna head to the water where there's some prettier sights to see, and then when Lexi shows up we have to go back to the train because I have her umbrella. She either didn't realize that it was going to rain or forgot. I think she's the one that told me it was going to rain, so I'm pretty sure she just forgot because it was pretty sunny this morning. And now it's raining. So, oh, look at the cute puppies in their shark raincoats. So, but I will say one of the best reasons you want to go to like Long Island City is not only is it like quieter, like if you want to live there, you actually get incredible views of Manhattan. Umbrella, Ella, exactly. So. Oh, and by the way, we do have, if you guys, we will have a sponsored stream coming up. It is for a matching game, so please don't download any matching games until you can download it for stream. Oh, thank you! Subscribing 2 months on Twitch Prime. Thank you. We don't have an exact start date, but I did double check, and you should be able to hit the goals easier than last time. No, Royce, you don't even like matching games. I love matching games. I won't say which one it is because I haven't been officially sponsored yet, but it'll be fun. And the other good news, by the way, is that it's really short stream time. so we can like legitimately break, and I have a full month to do it. So we're gonna be able to break it up so that your IRL streams will not be interrupted. We could even do it during, no, that would be, we could make it a feature of the stream for like channel points or something ridiculous. Cause I basically figured out that like, you only need to do like 5 to 10 minutes a stream to just remind people and show them. So, hey paleontologist, hey star killer. But this one actually looks pretty good. I've never played it, but we'll figure it out then. In the meantime, Long Island City is kind of one of the newer neighborhoods. You know, they really kind of made all these high rises similar to like how Hudson Yards is, you know? But look at the view. I mean, that's like, you have, the thing is like all the views in Manhattan are now like completely obstructed. But here you can get incredible views of the Empire, the Chrysler Building, all sometimes from the same apartment. Congratulations, paleontologists. So, plus it has really good food. The newer buildings are still pretty expensive. But if you live in an older apartment, you kind of get the hustle and bustle without having too much hustle and bustle. Like Manhattan, a lot of people think is really, really crowded, and it is. But I have a friend that used to live in this area. She now lives in DC, but it was great while I know her. We used to, we actually watched the fireworks display for the 4th of July from her house once, and it was great. Hi Rosmere, hey Kile. Nice to see you all. So I'm waiting for a text message from Lexi to tell me that she's in, thank you, to tell me that she's in Queens, and then we can head back. Because I don't want her to get too soaking wet. So, but today was an interesting, what is that? There's like a little light fixture over there. Today was an interesting day of meetings, and that's about it. Huh? I don't know what you mean, paleontologist. I have no idea what you mean. I wonder why all this like random stuff for supplies is here. I must be on like the back side of a street. I legitimately just wanted to go to the water to see like the view. Hey Celtic Mary, nice to see you all. Maybe it's better without this being on, so we can just concentrate on the view and where I'm heading. More so than keeping my face on the screen. But if you really care, you let me know. Monday! Yeah, so we're streaming Monday. We might stream tomorrow. We'll see. We should be streaming Wednesday, when it should also rain as well. I can't remember on Thursday or Friday, but Saturday we'll be on early. We'll be on at like 9:30 or 10 a.m. Might be a long one, we'll see. But we're gonna be on early and it's gonna be really fun. Every year that stream surprises, so we'll see how it goes. Hey Carnage, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. They look like giant cassette tapes. They kind of did, didn't they, Rosmere? Liquid snow. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cold like snow, but it's 100% not. It was like, it's like 50 degrees right now, and at 55 it was really warm. Well, I'm here to tell you that 50 and raining is a lot colder than I expected it to be. I really did choose the worst street, didn't I? It's just me and the traffic. Alright, but look, you get an awesome view of the bridge when there aren't cars in front of it. No, it's not too cold. It's just I didn't dress appropriately. So, but yeah, like the big feature, like there's like a lot of apartment buildings that are all newer, and they all have incredible views of Manhattan. I mean, there's some other good things, like it's really close to a lot of the great food areas in Queens. It's also like literally like one stop across the way from Midtown East Manhattan, and they're all on train lines that are legitimately very solid. Like if you're on the G train line in Brooklyn, like good luck. You're never coming into the city unless you're Ubering in on the weekend, for example, you know? But these are really solid. Well, I wish I had a really great view of Manhattan skyline as well, but then I wouldn't be living where I wanted to live either. I think Long Island City would be fine because it's right it's right across the way. But plus, I don't know. At this point, I figured out, oh my goodness, look what somebody did for Halloween, I presume. They do look like little ghosts, don't they? Oh my gosh, that is legitimately hilarious. By the way, they're also, I figured out why this building, look, by the way, look at this. Look at this. There's something really cool happening in there. I figured out why there's so many, like furniture and stuff on that street, as well as, like big trucks and stuff. I just saw a hold for catering, which means that they're shooting something. Like it's the official like movie and like movie and TV, film, that kind of stuff, signs. So that's cool. So this is why we came here. Thank you so much, the amazing Mikey, for the tier 1 sub. If you didn't know or remember, organic subs, we have a goal to do the polar plunge. I didn't take into account when I made the goal that we will have some time off for Christmas, but we'll see if we hit it. The polar bear plunge is the day after New Year's, so if we hit 175 points, we'll get it. Mooring post, is that what it is? Oh no. Wait. Which one are you? Let me see if that made it better or worse. It made it worse! Okay, give me a second, everybody. Because I want this to be unobstructed. So give me 1 second. Here. You can look this way while I do this. Maybe I'm covering you guys up though while I do this. I hope not. Alright, take 2. Oh, that's better. Not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, so this place, this is legitimately why people love this area. You have newer buildings with all the amenities of a newer building. They typically are a little bit higher ceilings as well. And then all of these communities also have a lot of the like infrastructure for like a good neighborhood, but without the entire craziness of Manhattan. Like it's a lot quieter here at night, as you can tell. So yeah, Tunes, that's exactly what that water drop was like. How much do we want me to be able to be on the screen? Because I might just turn it off and do a 180 view. I think I'm gonna do a 180 view. So it'll go to clips for like one side. I forgot there's wait, hold still. There are some rent-controlled apartments here in Long Island City. I actually applied for a bunch of them. Hey, Gregos, nice to see you. But yeah, this is like one of the best times to use a 180 or a 103 degree lens. What's also kind of crazy is that building right here. I don't know if you can tell, but this building, half of it, because this is one of the super talls, half of it is completely in clouds. And I think people forget that. Like, they're like, oh, I got this really high floor. Like, because you pay more the higher up on the floor you go. And I'm like, well, if it's bad weather, you literally don't have a view. You literally are in the clouds. So I just walked straight. Let's go find Lexi, everybody. We'll get back to this nice view if we want to get back here. So everybody just remember this amazing view, okay? And then when we find Lexi, we'll determine if it's worth coming back here. All right, let's go. I took the blue line. Why the heck would you take yellow, Lexi? I took blue. Why would you take yellow, though? Was there a problem with the blue line? Oh my God, Mikey. Yo, not only did you do a sweet, sweet organic sub, but 1,000 bits as well. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, okay. I don't know where you are then, Lexi. Because I hear in the middle of what seems to be the land of ghosties. Look at this. We have all the ghosties. We have silly ghosty. We have scary ghosty. We have ghosty missing part of his head. We have happy ghosty. I don't know. I'm by Court Street, which is one stop short of Queensboro. Do I need to be at Queensboro? It says I'm 9 minutes away from the class by walking. And we have an hour till then. Brainless. Thank you for the follow, Random Thoughts. I hope your random thoughts are good today. So, yeah, that was a nice view over there. Try to figure out where Lexi is. What's up? Nothing much. Just walking in what seems to be a deserted area for, oh, and that's the ferry. But we're in Long Island City. Say hello to the water taxi while we leave and try to find my sister. Why is the 31st an awkward time to resub? It's perfect. You want to know why it's perfect? Because we'll be streaming in New York, in Times Square for New Year's. So it'll be great. There'll be lots of awesome things. I don't know who the lineup is this time, but it's gonna be great. you do the broadcast? The broadcast actually has more commercials than Twitch does. So we just gotta find Lexi. Queensboro Plaza. Let's see how far away we are from Queensboro. Where's the map? Queens. I am 21 minutes away. Okay. Character's name. What is this character's name? Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. So, Lexi, if you're in chat, I'm 21 minutes away from you. So, maybe we meet where the class is, because I'm 10 minutes away from there, but the problem is that you don't have an umbrella, right? So, oh my god. Almost caught. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna walk 10 minutes instead. I'm just trying to put my directions back up because I'd be lost. I'll be lost with no one here beside me, but you gotta have chat. 9 minutes. Alright, then we gotta put it right there. Alright, what about TJ Maxx? Okay. Let me see. Well, I guess we have to turn this way? Interesting choice. I don't like how quiet this area is. I don't like how quiet this area is at all. I am not a fan of the quiet places. It feels like at any minute, like, okay, it's worth this view, but I feel like at any minute, bad things are about to happen because there's no one around. That's like a pro tip. Like if you're in a area that should have a lot of people and all of a sudden there aren't any people, you gotta wonder why there's no people. Chances are it's not good. Oh, Trader Joe's. Yeah, I love Trader Joe's. I definitely read that as TJ Maxx instead of TJ like Trader Joe's. Interesting. Alright. I think we're going the right way. Wait, are we going the right way? That's 44th Road. Okay. Okay. By the way, I hate Queens for a couple of reasons, but this is the stupidest reason. I mean, it's the most valid reason because it's so stupid. We have 44th Road, 44th Drive, And beyond 44th Drive, we have 44 Ave. Why? Why would you do this? This is not necessary. Like, as someone who is already incredibly confused as to where I am, why would you do this to me? Do you purposely just hate me? "44 is a good number." They've done this for all numbers. 23 Drive, 23 Ave, 23 Road. You would even think like, oh, no worries. Maybe it's like always Drive, Road, Ave. No, that's not the case. Sometimes they skip Drive. Sometimes Drive comes before Road. Sometimes Road is after Drive. Like, there is no rhyme or reason as to why this is. It just is. I have no idea where we are. Wait. Do we have to go that way then? Alright. I guess we have to go this way. I don't get this place. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high and into the rain. I don't like Queens because I'm always lost and there's no rhyme or reason to the roads. Is it Miami also the one that has like the light post directly in the middle of the walkway? Because Lexi ran into one of those when she was in Miami. I've personally never been to Miami, but I think Lexi's been there twice. She's been there at least once. Okay, now we're kind of cooking. And then I think we have to turn this way. Yeah, so we had to do exactly the opposite of what I did. It's a good reason. It's a good thing that we have an hour to get there. No, I like Seattle. Seattle makes sense to me. I like Seattle. I don't care about the Mets. I care about the joy or anger that the Mets bring when they win or lose, but that's about it in terms of the Mets. So we're in Long Island City, which just used to be the place where the PepsiCo sign is and where I had a friend. Several friends, actually. But now all of those several friends don't... Are you gonna stop there, bud? I had a walk sign, buddy. That UPS truck was riding fast, man. They're honking because they were upset that they almost hit me. Ugh, big puddles everywhere. I mean, to be fair, I officially have health insurance. That would just be ironic, wouldn't it? You get health insurance and then that day bad things happen. Oh look, the New York Blood Center's out here. I really don't know if I'm walking the right way. I don't like this. I'm very confused. Wait, okay, we have to go to 44th Drive. But that's where we were. Or is it 44th Ave? 44th Boulevard. We might have to ask people. No. I can't run right now because my brain is dead. I don't know why the sound alerts will sometimes play, but I mean I can run like this for a little bit. But the problem is I don't know where I am. So let's just wait a little bit till we figure out where I am. So we have to go towards 45th Avenue, which I think is that one. Oh, it thinks I'm on 45th. Are you kidding me? Maps, you told me I was going the wrong way. And then it turns out I might have been going the right way all along. Okay, if this is 10th Street, we gotta go down that street. Hi, Lily girl, nice to see you. I can do this, but I will be disappointed in myself if it takes me the full hour to get there when it's a 9-minute walk. Okay, so then what street are we supposed to hit? 44th Drive. That is where we were. So why? Anyways. Oh. It was mad because I was on Vernon Boulevard and not 10th Street. Vernon Boulevard is right there. You could have just told me to turn. You could have changed. You could have been recalculating and sent me down the correct street instead of having me walk to the start point that it wanted me to start at. Anyways. Oh my god, it's the thing has continued. Thank you for the 567 bits, little crow. Find north? There are no stars. How am I supposed to find north? Twins description does say great at getting lost. No, just Allie. Not Lexi. Just Allie. Wait, what about IMAX? What are you talking about? Okay, this is 44th Drive. I'm gonna guess we don't walk to the creepy. I think the problem is it keeps telling me that that's the way we need to go. But when I zoom out, it's definitely opposite. So my little arrow that should tell me which way to go is pointing opposite of whatever way I am walking. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cat Babble. Thank you, everybody. I'm assuming this is a hype train while I am incredibly lost. I have no idea I legitimately have no idea what mode I'm on besides walk. Hi Mirabelle, nice to see you. Thank you for the 200 bits, little crow. Can everybody let me know where in the hype train we are? For every 10 inches of your TV screen, you can afford one tier 1 sub. What? Cat Babble. Hey Melby, nice to see you. Choo choo. Thank you for the 500 bits, Dwip. Joker, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you mean on your TV? Nice. What street do I need? I don't know, but it is, I think I turn on 11th Street, so we just have to watch for 11th Street. Did you put the star location at the end? I don't know. Something weird's happening. Yeah, Valenka, I know you like rain. To match your emo soul and your not so emo body. Little Crow, thank you for letting me know we're at a level 2 hype train. Let's see if we can get to that level 3. 3 minutes to go. We could totally do it then. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Dub Dizzle. So if you're coming in, we're walking around Long Island City in the rain. We will be streaming as well on Wednesday. We might stream on Tuesday, but not 100% sure yet. I don't remember if we're streaming Thursday or Friday, but we are definitely streaming on Saturday, and we're streaming early. However, that stream typically tends to be a little bit longer So just whenever you wake up, if you're on the West Coast, come say hi. Ah, congrats on the TV, Frontier. Okay, now we have to turn. It says turn left, so I guess we turn in left and hoping that works. This is where the movie set is. Remember I said there's a movie set around here? That looks like movie equipment. We're gonna be walking through a set? Nice. So catering was back by the pier that we were at, and now this is where the actual set is located. I am really upset. These jeans got really wet, and I don't know how. Because it's not raining that hard. But yeah, it looks like this is a nice little set. We're only 6 minutes away, so we'll see where we end up. It'd be really bad if the place we're supposed to have the class is right where the filming is. Oh, my shoelace is untied and it's hitting my jean. Give me a second. I'm gonna put you on the ground so I can tie my shoelace. Because I think that's why my jean got really wet, is because of the shoelace that I didn't realize was untied. All right, did we make it to a level 3? I lost one of my nails. Oh well, it's gone forever. We're really close. It says only 5 minutes. Minutes ago down a creepy, whatever this thing is, scaffolding land. Oh, that's POC. Not yet. Well, I didn't have the correct glue today, so I don't know. But Lexi was like, you have to put on nails because it'll look better while we make these bonsai trees. So I wonder if this is full of equipment as well for the shoot. Yeah, look at all the equipment in there. Kind of fun when you just wander into like where they're filming a shoot, right? I don't think this is where the actual, I don't think this is like when there's actually actors here. I think this might be like pre-set up because the signs are like for craft and for set only. They don't have like actors or trailer locations listed. Isn't that an interesting looking? All right. Choo choo. Thank you so much for completing that hype train. Yeah, we weren't an extra in a movie, but we've been on TV shows. So it's been fun. We are almost there. I think I can see it. I'm just presuming it's the place with a lot of Christmas lights on there. And then hopefully Lexi will be waiting for us. And then we might walk around because we are actually, it depends. It depends when she gets there. We might do some more walking around. It's kind of nice to see all these buildings in rain. I think it was a chicken, yeah. I do not know, Rosmere, what Bantam is, but sure, we can call it that. Like, even the parking lot has a great view of Manhattan, you know? And now people can't get on me about us not coming to Queens all that often. Movie, okay, they filmed a movie where I used to live and drove past. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a fluffy breed. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I saw one on TikTok and they put like little Christmas lights in it, and so it like lit, like the little fluffy fluff lit up. Welcome to Queens. Hey, hi, walking show. You go everywhere, but it is, I will point out that most things that people want to see are in Manhattan. Walk and show lives farther out. I don't remember the last, I don't remember the last stream I was at in Queens. Was that all the way in summer? I kind of do avoid it more so than even Brooklyn. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, it was my friend's engagement. I bet I asked them how they're doing. I haven't reached out in a while. Let's see. Ooh, big puddle. It does look kind of desolate. I do see, I'm actually not lost. I actually see the place we need to be at. We just have to wait for Lexi. All right, I'm gonna turn off this so I can look at my other chat, because I'm definitely missing a lot from chat because I didn't have my normal app up. Okay, that's more like it. So we're actually going here. It is a craft brewery place, but we are here to play with plants.
We found an alley.
You look
so nice and cozy with that big umbrella.
I have one for you too.
Oh wait, how?
I have, it's not the same umbrella. It's one of the pink umbrellas.
Okay.
Show us the Christmas lights.
Well,
There's not a lot of them.
I did find some Christmas lights further up, but I think we're kind of in the wrong area for Christmas lights.
I see a giant Grinch up there. Looks like a Grinch plushie.
Oh yeah. You're a mean one.
Mr. Grinch. Do you want to go over there to look at the water?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the water and then we have to head back. I don't know how long it's gonna take though, Allie.
Well, we'll see how far we get. We have like a half hour. So we can go like 10 minutes this way.
Thank you for coming and finding me.
Thank you for following, Italian Gamer. Look at that.
Nails on fire?
That's the great name for a traveling nail salon. I don't know if
I actually want my nails on fire though, Allie.
I think that fire nails is the correct answer, but nails on fire? I don't want my acrylics on fire.
So also fun fact, Allie had not acrylics but press-ons, and she was lighting a candle once.
And they went on fire.
They went on fire.
So you have to be very careful when you're lighting candles with long nails.
Yeah, just be safe, always.
It is really creepy. This is why I don't always want to go to Queens. Sometimes things are just farther apart.
Look, we do sometimes do your requests. Somebody wanted us to go to Long Island City. Look, we're here. It may not be the part you wanted us to go to, but we did end up making it here.
It's just us and cars. That's it.
It's raining though. If it was if it wasn't raining, this like lumber place might be open. Like, you never know.
So Alexander, I don't think it should happen.
What?
nails catching on fire, but it did happen.
It did.
I am not the only person that this has happened to because
we Googled after.
So not all nails are they're not really exactly fireproof. And they actually sometimes are really made of very flammable stuff. So you have to be very careful.
You have to be very careful. What time is it? It is 6 o'clock. We have about a half hour, so we are actually like heading down to the water so that you can see the beauty that is Manhattan from afar. I do have to say I kind of like seeing like all these like old signs and stuff that people just leave on the buildings over
It
here.
is nice.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Garth and Jeff. Welcome on in. Thank you for everybody who's been following, and also please make sure that you follow us on other socials. Being that we don't know what's going to happen with
The tiki-taki ban.
with bands and other things, please make sure you follow all of our socials. We do go live on other platforms as well. YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, please make sure you follow us there just in case, you know.
Yeah, so when it's been a long time, Mom. It was like in COVID.
Look at all these cobblestones.
I thought you were looking at the gate, and I was like, it looks like a pretty standard gate. And seize the day. It actually looks like it's trying to keep something out.
I know.
It kind of looks like a Jurassic Park style gate. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Allie, would you rather be in a Jurassic Park movie?
Uh-huh.
Or what's another movie that would be a really good one for you? Or a remake of The Nightmare Before Christmas. Live action.
I have to be in one. I can be in any of them.
Yeah, you can be in the live action Nightmare Before Christmas. Or,
But I have what's my role? Am I Sally?
No, you don't get to pick a role. You just get to pick a movie. Do you want to be in Jurassic Park, or do you want to be in the live action of Nightmare Before Christmas?
I feel like... Oh, man.
Oh, I think this is either like a salt pile for the winter.
I don't know what that is. Somebody tell us what that is. I don't know. What would you do, Lexi?
I think you should probably be in the Nightmare Before Christmas.
I do love the Nightmare Before Christmas, but...
I feel like there are so many Jurassic Park movies.
Yeah, but Jurassic Park, people like... I feel like people watch Jurassic Parks more. It might be considered more impressive to be in that type of movie. Plus,
If there was a remake of Nightmare Before Christmas, maybe you'd get to meet Ortega.
Sold. Nightmare Before Christmas. I love Ortega.
Who's the main guy in Jurassic Park?
Thank you for the follow, Sinulelo.
That trains the dinosaurs.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah, that's who you would probably get to meet otherwise.
I do not care to meet Chris Pratt.
I heard he's supposedly nice. What do you think, Chad? Let us know. What movie would you want to be a part of? You don't get to pick the role. You may just be standing.
Weiro, thank you for subscribing to that. Oh no, you have to use my other nails. The one that didn't come off. Tier 2 sub.
We are currently in Long Island City.
Don't forget that we are trying to reach the organic sub goal. And Weiro's Tier 2 sub counted for 6 Partner Plus points. Is it 6? 3? 6? Something like that. It's also, more than one. That's all I know.
What other streams we have coming up? Allie is probably going to go live in the morning tomorrow, right, Allie? Or in the afternoon on TikTok for a short stream. Then we also on Wednesday will be live. We think at a tree lighting, but if the weather's really, really bad, we'll debate. And then if it snows at any point, we'll be live.
Yeah, if it snows, expect us to be live.
Saturday, we have a really early stream starting at about 10 a.m. It is going to be the largest Santa like conference, the largest meeting of Santas and elves in the world. And
it also goes to a good cause.
Sunday, I don't remember what we have. We have an event we're going to. And then Wednesday is National Twins Day. National Twins Day, December 18th. So I expect you all to be there.
Yeah.
Supposed to pour on Wednesday. Well.
What's on Wednesday?
The tree lighting.
No, what did somebody say?
It's going to pour. You never know. I remember there was a 1% chance of it raining once, and I got soaked.
Yeah.
So, you never know.
I wouldn't mind if it was like a snowstorm, but I have big issues with rain.
Yeah, thank you for coming on in, Andrew. Appreciate ya.
It's still kind of incredible that they canceled the New Year's Eve fireworks.
Yeah, in Central Park.
Yeah, it's incredible to me because it could like rain the whole week beforehand and it would be fine.
Well.
Oh, wait. Okay, how about this? Because you were like just being in the movie. What if it was real? Would you prefer being in The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Or Jurassic
Park?
Guys, what do you think?
Both are pretty bad.
Both are
One
not
way you
great.
get eaten. The
Well,
other
no,
way
but
is like a
Nightmare
real horror
But
movie.
Nightmare Before Christmas, they have it contained at the end. So.
And technically no one died.
Hi, Max. Welcome on in from Arizona. Nice to see you. What is this, Tom?
What?
That little old school bus.
I don't know. There's a lot of really random little buses here.
It feels like there should be concerts here. Like, this definitely feels like very industrial, like a factory.
Cause I'm a oogie boogie man. I do like that song a lot.
Should I send them over there?
Maybe it depends how it's going. We can go inside.
Do you want to go inside, everybody? We can kind of get the lay of the land, show you around the place inside. I know that the class starts at like 6:30. We could maybe get some food if they have food. That's okay, Lisa. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's nice to have a quieter, rainy stream instead, right? Also, this place is massive.
I bet that's where we're gonna do our little class. The trees! Trees. Sorry. We were worried we'd be late, so instead we ended up early. Yeah, we could help. Okay.
So this is our Christmas tree. Wow. We brought lights. Oh, and ornaments.
Alright.
I know you'll be telling us how to care for it and make sure it doesn't die.
Well, and how to shape it and decorate it.
Will it die if it doesn't get water for like a week?
It will die if it doesn't get water for like a couple days.
So how do you suggest getting around the holidays? Sorry, I should let you get set up and then ask me 1,000 questions.
We give it to somebody. That's the only way that thing's not dying.
Don't forget that, Valley. Like you do most times.
I've only lost an umbrella twice. Okay.
No.
I've only lost it twice. Hello. Do we want to sit somewhere while we wait?
Yeah, we can.
Nice and chill. Hey, Daddy Cat. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. That's a cool place. It's also really big. We're gonna put on our nails and stuff while we wait too. How you doing, Daddy? Did you come over from TikTok? Is that why you're over here?
Also, Ellie, do you want to see what my client got me?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, wait. Everybody, guess what I got as a Christmas gift from my client?
Your client gave it to you? Or
They only shipped it to me.
oh, they shipped it to you.
It comes in a box that's about this big. love cash. Do you remember when
Once your client got you a laptop,
yes.
that's as close to cash as you can get.
Yeah, I got a Mac laptop from one of my clients. And that was really cool. This is something
Sorry.
This is something edible.
Oh, it's edible?
It's edible.
Is it something you like?
Yeah. It's just something I've never gotten as a Christmas gift. But apparently it's a traditional Christmas gift.
Like a fruit cake?
No. But you're getting
That would be
close.
sad.
You're getting close. On the first day of Christmas.
A pear tree? They gave you a pear
They
tree?
gave me pears.
Oh.
And one is wrapped in gold foil.
Gold?
It's like gold foil. I'll open it.
So by gold foil, do you mean like it's expensive?
No, I don't know. It just looks expensive. Wait, I have to make sure there's no address on it. Look. I would love a TV. So this is Great Crafts. But look at it. Really fancy pears.
Are they like Japanese pears?
I don't know, one is covered in gold foil. That's what we know.
I want to know the retail value of those pears.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. It could not be $400 for that. Yeah,
Oh, that's Harry and David's thing?
yeah, it is. It is Harry and David.
What does that mean, Mom?
I think it's a traditional thing.
$40, not $400.
$40. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna be like, oh my god, I hope, gosh, they didn't spend like $400.
If you spend $400, I would rather it be something that's like not
Also,
edible.
it comes with a recipe, I guess.
What's the recipe?
Royal Riviera pear salad, but it has blue cheese on it. Ugh.
I don't like blue cheese.
It has candied walnuts, and those seem good.
It's apparently a fancy mail order snack place.
But I don't know how to tell when it's ripe. How do you know when a pear is really ripe? Because I've been told I eat them overripe.
When they're soft but not too soft, kind of like a banana.
Well, this could break a window. It's so hard. It is the thought that counts. No, I'm really excited about them. I actually love pears, but I don't know, yeah, if this is like, it could break a window. They're massive though.
I don't know if I could read it.
You're sitting on it. It'll be ripe in 5 days. Well, great. Right before I have to leave. You cannot tell if it's ripe. It will just go directly to rotten. You know what? Fair. We are currently at a place called Great Craft. We are going to be doing bonsai tree stuff.
Yeah, so it suggested mixing it into a pear salad.
So we are in Long Island City right now, which is a part of New York City. I don't know if I've ever heard this song.
I've never heard this song either. It's definitely not Christmassy.
So the value of everything that is sung about in the the 12 Days of Christmas apparently is $46,000.
Whoa.
At that point, give me more money and give me a deposit on a penthouse, right? I wonder.
Deposit on a penthouse is going to be way more.
I wonder
than
what the
40K.
value would be for Santa Baby.
I don't know. I can't believe that Santa Baby was sung by a teenager.
True.
When was it written? A long time ago.
Yeah, so this is actually my brother's sweatshirt from when he was 4. It's from the 90s. And I love it so much. Yeah, my mom got it for my brother. Also, yes, thank you for coming on in.
Oh!
Yeah, so but it's quarter-length sleeves instead of full-length sleeves. Oh, look at the Santas up there, Allie.
Forgot. Chiquita banana.
Chiquita banana.
La 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 la. I I tried to stay in the sweater and blue and yellow range that we could do it together. Yeah.
So we do, but Allie is my only
Living sibling.
You need to read up on the one gold wrapped hair. There's an interesting story behind it. You could tell it to me. Wow, Steve, that's not very nice. It's because of how it's positioned. It's not very hard. That's not very nice though, dude.
It's fine. I have another
There are other
camera
times
over
where
here.
Allie's more in frame.
Besides, we're gonna care about our main community over here.
So it's Chiquita Banana.
Chiquita banana. But yeah, we won it. But it's like got little bananas on it and like, yeah. And then the giant banana logo. Who cares if it's Hanukkah colors? Thanks for the follow, Carly. Yeah,
Get my
so this
nails on.
Chiquita banana sweater is technically worn by Alexandra, but I have been the only twin that has gotten to wear it. So clearly it is my Chiquita banana sweater.
How many times have you worn it now?
4 times.
You're just slowly making it yours, right?
At a certain point, it will just be considered my sweater. So you had to link up your Instagram account. We have a shared Instagram, so we could only get one. And sorry. Oh, great, my nail's gone now. But yeah, so we reached out to them and been like, oh, there's 2 of us on the account, and never heard back. So
We would love to have it though.
I think the service is wonky on that one.
Okay, well,
It was doing better on this side, that's all. Don't worry about it. So does Lexi. Lexi takes over some of my stuff.
yeah, I think they like did it by like how many people might have been on their Instagram or something. The screen is freezing up. Okay, well.
Wait a second, I have to turn it on. Alright, it should be on now.
I can't get it, Allison. There we go.
lit up, but they don't.
But that'll be perfect for the tree, the itty bitty bitty tree.
It looks kind of sad. We just have to do more of them. I'm a twin. I'm not an actress. I'm a twin. Yeah. I did order them online, yeah. But it only has like, it seems to have, we also have these like little bows actually. Thank you, Cat Babble. Thank you. Also here, like, it will reflect onto the other ornaments. That's a good point. And then we also have these little ones that are like itty bitty like bows too that we can put on it, which is kind of cool too. Cheers. Thank you. And I'll be welcome on in. Okay guys, if you want, please come over to Twitch. Oh, Snoopy. Okay? Alright, so please come over to Twitch. That's where we'll be heading because I don't know if the service is okay in here. And we know that this is more stable. So thank you everybody who came and helped me find Allie because I lost her. You went to the wrong train. Alright? It's been fine. It's probably going to be easier too to take like footage and stuff. Allie, who was born first? I was. Allie has thoughts and feelings. She skipped in line because when they do a C-section, they take the baby that was supposed to be the second born and they take that baby out first. Because you have a cut out. So apparently I cheated. Yeah, she cheated. I should be the oldest. Hi, Bubbles. Nice to see you. But who is the oldest? You asked me. Never forgive, never forget. Welcome on in, everybody. Don't forget to tap this screen, follow, share, all of the things. Following is free. Gifting also helps us do what we love. Oh, don't use the word gypped, though. Just so you know. I understand what you're trying to say. Let's say scammed instead, because if you didn't know, gypped refers to a specific type of people. And I don't know if a lot of people know that, but let's just try and use scammed instead. Scam train. Well, we should probably get to the class and sign in. Yeah. Look at that. It's technically on my phone though. That's fine. I think we should just bring the measures. Huh? Okay. Alright, but thank you everybody for coming. If you can head on over to Twitch, we actually have to take like a bunch of videos and stuff. So we may be on later tonight. Or we'll do it during the class. Or we'll be during the class if we end up having service there. But please just check it out maybe live later. In the meantime, if you want to continue with the live, come over to Twitch. Thanks, Cat Bubble. I appreciate it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna go check in with them, okay? Okay. You cool? Do you want anything, really? I can buy something. No, I think we're good. I don't know. It's been interesting lately trying to get people over from other platforms to Twitch. It's been much harder. It's been much harder. You would think, personally, if the platform was going to go down in flames, I'd be trying to figure out where all my favorite creators are. This bar, you know what's crazy about the bar? It looks so cozy, but it's so big. Like in terms of like New York bars, this place is huge. But it's super nice and modern and cozy looking, even though it's big. Thank you for the follow, Glam Rachel. We actually never said the exact day that we go because we never say when we fly in and out. We just have heard too many instances of creators getting kind of swarmed. I mean, or like somebody coming to meet them. And I highly doubt anybody in our community would do that, but it just makes sense for us not to say when we're leaving. Yeah, you see more gamers on Twitch. The thing is that we're helping.
That we're not invited to.
So that's what's there.
What's up above? They have a bag that says events.
I really want that.
The giant Grinch? You want the Grinch?
He looks really soft and plushy like.
Oh, you're a mad. He's probably got like mechanics inside him.
Hey Haley, nice to see you.
She said she's gonna come get us.
Wait. So you just came over from TikTok and the quality of the stream is way better? There? Not here?
Wait, over on TikTok?
On TikTok it was better? Really? I'm surprised.
No, I think they're saying on TikTok it is, right?
Yeah, I came over from TikTok and then the stream was way better there.
Oh, on Twitch. Oh. Yeah. So
I was like, oh no, what happened?
That's part of the reason too that we've always gone on Twitch is the quality is just really high. So like that's part of the reason we tell people to come on over to Twitch, because it's gonna tend to be better quality.
I was like, if the quality is lower,
Kelly,
than
did you see
TikTok,
the panic? Like
I was like, we
going into his eyes?
gotta immediately check the data. I looked like if you see me looking up, usually what I'm doing is I'm looking at the data levels because I can see them on my screen. So I immediately looked at it. It was like, that's fine. So what else is wrong? I love these nails. I actually was really upset because I put these on when I actually meant I gravitated towards these because I really love them, but I actually wanted to put my Christmas nails on.
I wonder if they have fries. I want fries.
You should go look, Lexi.
And I show them my other options. I wonder what BB events is. Allie, do you want something over here?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I could
Tonic. See, I meant to put these on, and then my brain somehow put these on. I don't know how that happened. I meant to put these ones because they're like way more Christmassy, but I put these on for Christmas instead somehow. So I might rip them off and put these ones on. They were literally right next to one another, and I just went completely wrong. I don't think they have poutine. I used to like poutine, but I've kind of decided that poutine is gross. Oh no, I love these nails. I absolutely love them. I think the reason that I'm upset is I can wear these year round, and I can't wear these year round, you know? Because these are Christmas nails, and these are not. If I wore these, I would wear them later, like for New Year's and the end of Christmas season. So I've decided that I don't like poutine as much because poutine, I like everything in poutine and I like it together. My problem is that the fries get too soggy too quickly, so I almost prefer all of the poutine separated and then I get to put them together for each spoonful, but nobody does that. What?
Gin tonic is $14. Old fashioned is $16.
Sorry. What? Was great to see you both go to as 23.31 in UK. I've never streamed in the UK actually.
Japanese dog, and they also have bratwurst. I don't even know if that sounds good. Wasabi,
Mayo, pickled cucumbers.
Okay, actually, that's just.
Stop, I'm reading this.
Wait, isn't a pickled cucumber just pickles?
Well, maybe not if it's Japanese style. It's okay.
Okay.
Did you find your way? Well, we sure made it here. They don't have fries?
I don't see fries.
No fries?
Maybe they don't have a fryer.
Do they have kimchi?
Is this a live stream or is this?
Yes.
Yes, this is a live stream, but we'll have.
Edit it down.
Yeah, I was just like, what am I consenting to? That was my question.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Totally. If you don't want it, that's fine too. Guys, keep it on our side.
Amazing. Yeah, I was just like, what are all of our options? Let's talk like.
Yeah. So we're gonna still do an edited down one as well.
Just put it on YouTube.
It's already on YouTube.
Oh, the live stream.
Yeah.
This is on Twitch and YouTube, and then this would end up going on Instagram. And
Twitch, put hello in chat.
Tag us and everything.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because I was like, us is not me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, no, us wants to be in things.
Yes.
She is. I shall check you.
That is the class lady. Correct.
Is it this?
Hello.
Names.
Hello.
How are you? Just tell me your names.
Allie, can you mute it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, I
Yeah.
don't see QR to go.
No worries.
You're all checked in.
Okay.
And whenever you are ready,
Yeah, you can go.
You
Cool.
can select your
Tree. Let's pick the tree.
and you each get one.
Oh, cool. I thought we were working on one tree. Lexi, we're doing 2 plants to death.
No, we're not. We're not.
Actually, who is going to take care of them? You have to pay a coworker to make sure they don't die. We'll have to make sure that we pay a coworker of yours.
That's actually a good point.
I don't have coworkers in person.
My boss.
Nobody's gonna keep
Hey,
alive.
my boss is working over Christmas.
Mr. Clippy makes your life. Heck, he can at least keep your plants alive. We get to choose our tree. Yeah. All right, let's go. I cannot. By the time it comes to give it to a client, no. Lexi ideally would like this thing to live in our house. But I would think that the chance of it living is slim in our household. Is
Which little pot do you want?
huh?
You have to pick a pot.
Oh no, too many choices. The blue one's nice.
There's also this little white one.
I like that blue one.
I know. That's the blue one I wanted. No, this one. I knew she would pick it. Yeah. As soon as I saw her eyes light on it and my hands were already on it, I was like, really, this is the other nice blue one.
I like that blue one.
Well, what is option number 2? You can have said blue one, but I need help picking the next one.
This one's really rustic, but it would look nice on your desk. No?
It is white. What can they say that's wrong about white?
I can do the dark blue one.
Chad, which one do you like better? Which one does mom like better?
Mom, which one do you like better?
This is what I always do. I make my mom pick.
Splendid, splendid. I shall check you in. And you
This is actually a dark blue. I know it looks like brown or black. We're taking these because there's only 2 of them.
Maybe right here? Yeah, or here this way.
Because then we can go backwards and not be in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do the corner?
Yeah, we couldn't figure out like it's important.
If you guys want to move to that table, it's not a lot of workspace, but if that works better for your stream, I genuinely want you where you can be.
I just don't want to get in people's way.
You know?
I hear you. Yeah,
It's less about us and more about like other people.
I hear that. Yeah,
I mean,
if
I
you can
stood in like the Rockefeller tree like this for like hours. I think my comfort is not really.
It's not top of your list.
No.
This way, if we put it this way, then we can both be in it.
Exactly. I've done some broadcasts. I know what I'm doing.
Or we could put it on the table and use that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, I couldn't figure it out
It
before.
won't have as much table space for your like crafting, but like yeah, if you pop that at the end there.
making Lexi do it if I really suck at it.
I'm helping every single person.
Allie looks like she's like, I'm gonna kill a tree. This is
Yeah.
gonna be very bad.
Don't worry about it. We got you. They are streaming. Yes. And I was like, oh, on the day I look like shit. Wonderful.
No, your hair looks great.
That's fine. Have makeup in my bag?
No, we do a lot of stuff around New York City.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Yes.
I would definitely watch a bonsai stream.
Me too.
your follower count?
So we're on Twitch right now, and that is. Wait, oh, do you want my? I'm so sorry. What did you ask me?
I was like, how many followers do you? I mean, on whatever platform.
So on TikTok we're at just under 70,000, and then on Twitch we're at like 18,000.
Sick.
Wow.
And I found your Instagram already.
Yes, and our Instagram is where we chat.
Our Instagram needs help.
Well, I'll give you a follow on Instagram.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I don't,
If TikTok dies, that's where we have to move to.
It's
So.
true.
what's your, like, handle?
DinomiteTwins.
But it's dino like a dinosaur.
Like, no, see, this is why this is the best heart. I tell everyone this.
It's like raptor claws.
Yeah, it's like little raptor claws.
Okay, do you want me to grab that, Ellie, quick?
What am I grabbing?
I was gonna go grab you a thing.
Sure. I'm also gonna flip it so it's better quality and we have a larger, unless you specifically want to see what it's pointing at.
Nope, I'm good.
Because then it'll have both of us this way. We are making a tree. Well, no, I guess you can't make a tree. The tree is grown for us, and then we cut the tree into a bonsai. Which... Yeah, and we're going to see Lexi with her prowess of all things crafty and arty, and we're going to see me probably have a little existential crisis.
You're gonna do great.
Oh no, it's going to be awesome. I am so excited for the end result.
Good.
And we also brought Christmas decorations. I have tiny little ornaments. They're like only like about this big. I don't know, I'm worried it would hurt the tree thing though.
There's a lot we do to these trees in this class, so.
So I shouldn't feel that way?
No, like they stand up to a lot.
Oh. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll be fine. I bet Lexi's gonna want me to flip it around anyway, so. Hey Doug, nice to see you. Or Dr. Hugs. Keep the fun. Hello darling, nice to see you as well. Lexi's sweater is a family heirloom from the 80s. It was a family member's. Are Alan A part of Partner
Cheers.
Plus? So we're part of Partner Plus level 1, but we're not part of Partner Plus level 2. You need 100 consecutive sub points to be part of the first one. But we're part of 2. You know what I might do? I don't know how much battery I have. Let me see. Ooh, we're at 55%, so I might have to.
It's so arbitrary. Like, why does it? Like,
It
why?
matters though.
It does.
You
But I'm gonna be happy with whatever I get. You know.
But it's a big decision. Life altering because you're gonna look at it and it's gonna bring you joy every day. So you gotta get the right one.
That's true.
I don't know why I keep saying it does not matter.
No, I feel like it should choose me. You know, like.
But it's not a cat. Cats will choose you all day, every day. All right, let's see if this is better. Can you see me all right? Or hear me all right? Is this better?
Yeah, I was seeing those.
Gift subs do not count, unfortunately. Okay, so let's talk about Partner Plus. So Partner Plus is a way to go from, like right now, something really weird is happening with this mic.
That's like, you know, innocent until proven guilty. But
Oh, that is weird.
it's pretty dim.
Okay, let's try again. Oh no, did I get water in the phone? Oh, I'm gonna cry if that's the case.
And it's, yeah, it'll.
I think my phone, we might have to switch to Lexi's phone.
I was feeling kind of so
It is not charging. Oh my god. Is my brand new, oh no, it is charging. No, don't worry about that. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring out what's going on with my microphone. Just give me a sec. It just gave me a weird reading, so just let me figure it out. I don't know where Lexi is. Is it better now? I'm gonna try and, how about this? I'm gonna wait till Lexi gets here and then we'll switch phones. Oh, I'm talking to them. There's something weird happening with my mic, which is unfortunate. Anyways, Partner Plus is a way that you can make Twitch pay streamers more money. So it's like 50% for subs, and then if you reach partner level 1, so it has to be like 100 sub points. That would either be like 100 tier 1 subs, and then tier 2 and tier 3 count for more subs, or more points. Once you hit that, then it's 60%. But by the way, tier 2 and tier 3 always count for 60 and 70%, even if you're not partner plus. So it's another way to make sure that you get more. So the weird readings, it's telling me that there's an issue with where it plugs in, unfortunately. Grab a cup of rice quick. Well, I don't even know if that's the case. I know it's taking the audio from the phone, but it's bizarre that it is. Is this angle better? So when Lexi gets here, we're gonna try it with her phone to see if it's I'm trying to get the right angle. I think that's fine. Whatever. So we're gonna try and make sure that if it's her phone that's the issue. If it's my phone that's the issue, then that's gonna be interesting. But if it's the mic, then I'll figure out how to fix the mic. But yes, so gifted subs really do help the channel in other ways. The reason that they're helpful is because they still give your streamer money. And then on top of it, they bring more people in. So like if somebody follows a streamer but they're not as consistent, if they see a gift sub, they might come back, or they might be able to use subs that they don't typically get, and they'll be like, oh my god, I might want that emote for next month or whatever. It also can bring in brand new people to the channel too. So any way that you support the streamer, whether that's like being in chat and being talkative, watching stream, sharing, that sort of thing, clipping, it's all really helpful. So don't think that. Yeah, well, I need your phone actually, because there's either an issue with my phone or the mic, and I don't know which one I'd actually prefer. Probably the phone, because I can replace the phone more easily than I can the mic as of right now, more cheaply, I guess. Yeah, tier 2 is 2 points, and then tier 3 is 6 points. But like, so regardless of what the streamer is, tier 2 is always 60%, and tier 3 is a 70%.
So if you want your creators to have more in their pocket, usually we suggest going up to a tier 2 or tier 3 sub instead of gifts. Wait, how do we pick a good tree out?
It's the mic. The mic's an issue.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really upset. Oh, I don't know. You have to ask again. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. The Costi. I think any tree you pick is going to be good.
Well, this one's really heavy. So is heavy better?
Oh, I might have fixed it. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just waiting for, I don't know, the other like 8 people in this to show up.
I would think that's good for you if people don't show.
I mean, it's neutral for me.
Oh.
I teach the class whether they show or not. I mean, if there's a non-zero number of people, I don't teach to an empty room. But, I have definitely, at this exact venue, actually, been the third wheel on someone's first date. They were having the best best time, frankly. And I kept doing it because it was just the two of them, and we were in this room, and I was like, this part takes a while. I'm just like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and give you. And every time I came back, they were like, yay, more bonsai. They were so cute.
You should be like the officiant of their wedding.
Honestly, I love
Wait,
it.
so how do you pick a bonsai tree?
Vibes, vibes, vibes. You are looking for anything that jumps out at you as far as a feature. So we are going to style these trees over the course of the class. We're going to make some changes to them. So if you love that it's tall, if you love that it's short, if you love that it has one trunk, if you love that it has 5 trunks, if it's got like a cool, gnarly little detail that you're like, that's fun, I want to show that off.
It was heavy.
That just means it got me walking. I know.
Is there one that has like a survival instinct?
That's what all the same species of tree. They are all the same.
What Allie is asking is, do you think that one of
I
these
have
trees?
killed almost anything that isn't plastic.
I have a
So
really good news for you, and I do this always during my intro speech, but since there's just the 4 of us, you get a sneak peek. Bonsai Bar has a replacement policy.
oh no.
We insure the tree. Isn't it?
It's
It is
amazing.
badass, but
But I might kill multiples.
For any reason, we will replace the tree. We will make you talk to us about what maybe happened, not to shame you, and not because not because we have like a warranty, but because we learn from our mistakes, and
Yes.
so we want to try to identify them, and then
Like
give you
if my cat decides to take it out
Oh,
of the
that
pot
happens.
and rip it around.
So this
Yeah.
is not pet safe, so I think you have to put it on a shelf away from the cat.
yes.
It'll
but-
be behind glass.
Greenhouses are great for it. Whatever besides that, like we will like, you know, if it's something like I watered it too much, we'll talk about a watering schedule with you. If it's,
Is there a little thing that can just sit in the pot?
We'll get to that later.
We're like you're like
You're so anxious. I haven't even gotten to that point. There's also this lovely card in your bin has care instructions on it. And I will go into them in more
You haven't even
detail.
cut anything yet, and you're panicked.
The cutting isn't the hard, but you need a tree too, my dear.
Oh right. No, I'm good.
Oh.
You get
We'll take the first
I always
victim.
say it's like picking a good cat on Pet Finder. If you're
Look at this one has a
like, oh,
tall
this one's cute.
spindly
That's
thing.
Like whichever
That
one
one
you're like,
looks
I
nice.
want to look at that.
Yeah. I just picked one.
I like the multiple trunk action.
Most of these have multiple trunks in this batch. But yeah, it's like if you like it tall, you can leave it tall.
I mean, that
If
one
you like
has
it
just the
better,
one.
You can cut
It's
more
the
off,
Whoville.
but it's kind of really chopping it down.
Yeah.
And it's like if you like it because it's small and you see one that's small and you like it, you don't get to cut as much off later, but like it's also exactly the way you like it already.
I think so.
Like there's
You want the Whoville one?
No, I was gonna.
Okay,
stick
I'll
with
take
this
the
guy.
chonker then.
yeah.
Oh wait, that is the chonker.
It's only heavy
Don't
because
abandon
it's
it.
wet. It's not like a thicker, heavier plant. It's just wet. So yeah, so we do have a tree guarantee, and you're insured, and this applies to you as well. That like if for any reason it passes, as long as you go through our processes of trying, we want to support you in the plant care journey. And if you go along that, part of that is that sometimes they're not going to make it, and we're gonna replace it for you because we believe in second chances.
That is so iconic.
Wow.
I actually did a replacement tree as you guys were waiting. Like there was a gentleman who was here and his partner had taken the class and he was picking it up for her.
Aww. Did he kill it though?
No, they went to Europe for a month. Like what a life. They went to Europe for a month and did not have someone take care of it in their absence, and I'm like, rookie mistake.
It can't.
If I was making the rules qualify as like a don't.
I don't get to
I
make
can't
rules,
get
but a
it.
hard save.
Yeah.
Thank you
But
so much for
also,
the
I
follow,
think you know
Fabian.
better than to abandon a living thing for an entire month without asking your twin to help you.
We're both
Oh
gonna
no,
be
so
gone.
we're gonna be gone, but
We're gonna have to pay a coworker.
for 2 weeks. But I if need be, the babies will get on a bike with me, and I will put them on my desk,
Okay.
and yes.
And not housekeeper, what's her name? The person that is not the office manager.
Yeah.
And then the cleaner, they care about plants.
Okay, this is a
They have.
Plant person that shows up at the office.
The answer is, frankly, if you're gone for more than 5 days, you must enlist help. But like,
Thank you.
that is
Allison,
what you
but
do.
Allison, we have an official
Yeah,
plant
we'll tell you after
person.
about
You do? Why?
Well, because we have
He was
plants.
very anxious and
So the plant
jumping and
person.
reading ahead of
Thank you.
you know, takes
20 gifted from the LaCoy Lexi.
Class was supposed to start like.
I'll try to do it. Can you answer that? No, you can do it. No, you're good. I'm gonna fix this.
For 20 minutes after the end of class. I'll stay till it's done if you guys
not
are
me.
great.
I'm going to bed after this.
I love that for you. I'm going back to where all of this is stored and then home.
And then, you know,
I honestly like.
Lexi, can you?
It's the nature of the job, but like that's the worst.
Because I think we missed
That's the
40
worst part
subs.
is, like,
Whoa, Allison.
yeah.
Just go through because I'm trying to fix it.
Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I don't know if anyone else is gonna come. But isn't that fun for you? I'm so sorry.
Thank you so
Yeah, it means I
much.
just sit down when
Thank
I'm helping
you.
which is my favorite because I'm older than I look and my back hurts. I also like sometimes it's easier to get
My
them
mic
at
is
it.
right here.
There you go.
Allison, the mic, I guess, isn't working. I don't know.
Lexi's mic isn't working at all.
Thank you for finding us.
Here you go.
It's okay.
I can try to fix the mic.
No, I think it's fine. Oh, it is working.
I think it was just that it was too close to your neck.
Oh my gosh, of course.
Lexi doesn't like turning it around because she doesn't like that it says DJI on it.
Well, because a specific sponsor, Nintendo, did not want any branding.
Okay, so Darth, 40 subs, 300 bits from Cat Babble, and then 20 subs from LaCoy. Thank you so much.
Thank
Apologies.
you so much, everybody. I am
so-
so sorry we missed that.
So sometimes when we're in a class, it's a little bit tough to like interrupt, but we will still be like watching chat and coming back. All right, did you determine for sure that that's the one you wanted?
No, I'm overwhelmed.
Just show chat. Go show chat. Go get the other ones and show chat.
Maybe they know what they need now as well.
So look at all of these. These are all of the trees. So like, are you like, oh, do I like this tree because it's more on an angle? Do we like this tree because it's like sort of straight up and down? They're all gonna be alive. We're gonna make sure it's okay. This one has like a giant spindle. Giant.
But I am excited now.
Lexi, unicorn. So they get the biggest one and whittle it down to a toothpick.
This one has like 2 of them. Yeah, so this one is the one we have right now
In particular, like, don't.
because it was the first one I saw.
I told Will, he was like, that's actually the reason why I didn't.
I know, this seems really hard. I like alleys though, because it feels like very directional. But
Is it bad that I just like,
Allison, but look at this one. This one's like on an angle, like completely on an angle. Maybe that's better.
I kind of want one that was like Tower of Pisa. Like, you know how like sometimes it like kind of like to one side? Like, cause these are all pretty straight up and I kind of would like one that bent a little, but I don't think they have any like that.
I know,
Also,
but do you think the one on an angle is better, or do you think this guy is?
this one's great.
I'm not talking about your tree. We have your tree.
That
What
one's
about this
also
one?
great. To me, they all look like plants.
I know.
It's not like,
I kind of.
you know what's easier? When there's flowers. When there's things that make them,
When there's here, wait, I got it. Here, I'll raise it up a little bit.
oh no, I will never pick a poinsettia. I don't love poinsettias and they're even more toxic for cats. They all deserve equal love. Yes, and about 8 people didn't show, so, which is kind of great for us. It's a small class.
The nice man gave me a nice beverage. And with that, we can make out class.
Yes.
Haley.
I don't think anyone else is showing up just now, so you guys ready to dive in?
Yes.
There's plenty of chat
Sorry.
moments too for all of you, for everyone who's chatting, including our lovely friends online. But yeah, we're gonna start off with me talking for a minute. So hi, I'm Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
I will be here chaperoning you into bonsai. Of course, I say this every time. It's like I pull up my list like I haven't done this 100 times, but I pull our notes. So Bonsai Bar, I'm just gonna sit down. Bonsai Bar was founded in 2021, not by me, in Rhode Island to create beginner bonsai classes. We wanted to be, sorry. No, it's fine. I did a web series during the pandemic, I get it. The Bonsai Bar wanted to be founded to make bonsai accessible to people who wanted to be new at it, because it's hard to be new. It's hard to be bad at new things when you're a grown-up. Mm-hmm. And bonsai has this reputation of being extremely like esoteric and hard to access, and maybe a little like, maybe it's like opera, like I'm not good enough for bonsai. I'm gonna shut this door, but there's a chair. And there's all of these preconceived notions, thank you, that we have about bonsai that make it hard to access. And Bonsai Bar wanted to really do away with that. And make it, you know, something we can feel good. You guys are champs. For those who can't see but can hear, I forgot to close the door and there's like a whole table in the way and everybody's pitching in and being awesome. Thank you, friends, and this is just much easier for everybody to hear me. So it was, we wanted to make this more accessible. We wanted to say it's okay to try something new. We want to make it like the easiest beginner class. We want to make this a step 1 class. It is by far, what you're going to learn tonight is not bonsai expertise. You are not going to walk out of here bonsai masters. I'm not a bonsai master, but you are going to walk out of here with your kind of gateway drug to bonsai. And if you want to get more into it, this is like a great access point for that. And like we're just really here to get your toes wet, give you that first taste. And again, as I was saying to our lovely friends here who are very, very anxious, that we're not going to abandon you to this very new craft, especially when it involves a living thing. We're not going to like send you on your way after this class and say good luck. We support the whole time. We have a lot of aftercare. If you go to our website or to our Instagram, which let's be honest, that's probably how you found us in the first place, was Instagram. Mm-hmm. Yes, then you are going to find if you forget anything, if you didn't like hear it, if I forgot to tell you, if you had a couple drinks too many and it all went in one ear out the other, we've got we've got videos, we've got FAQs, we've got blog posts, we have all sorts of aftercare support on our website. And if you look in your bins, you will have a care card, and that has the plant care information, but it also has a QR code that goes directly to the education portion of our website. And so you'll find plenty of content there to help support you in your bonsai care journey. Yes, if the folks at home want to scan that QR. We are actually having a holiday sale if you want to check that out. All that info is there, all those links to your educational material. And also, if you email us, a real person answers that email. It doesn't go to a dead inbox. And also, if you are really concerned, if something's going wrong, or if you just want someone to reassure you that things are going okay, you can make a complimentary 15-minute triage appointment, which is a telehealth appointment, where you'll hold your plant up to the camera and say what's wrong, and we'll tell you. And if we can spot what's wrong with it, we're gonna try to correct anything that might be causing the problem. We're gonna talk about watering, or we're gonna talk about light, whatever we identify to be the problem. And then you're gonna go and you're gonna implement those things, and you can make as many of those as you need, as we can schedule. And if of course we do everything right, if you make a triage appointment and it still doesn't come back from the brink and your little tree goes on to the big bonsai garden in the sky, we will replace your tree, because we believe in second chances, because we learn from our mistakes. It's hard to be new at something, and we want to make it as easy as possible to be new at bonsai, because we want more people who are very experienced at bonsai one day. We want to make it an easier entry point. But let's talk a little bit about bonsai. As I was saying, it's like this very, like, we think about it being this like very esoteric art. But have you seen bonsai? Show of hands, who's seen bonsai out in the wild? Yeah.
Oh, well, just the Brooklyn Botanic.
That is the best example.
Okay.
Brooklyn Botanic Garden has one of the best bonsai collections in the north.
That's why I wanted to do this.
Yes, that's amazing. We love them.
It has one of the best bonsai collections in the Northeast. Am I holding this too close? I'm like watching my own levels.
Oh, you're
like,
good. You're great.
Spectacular.
I talk really loud. So.
Amazing. Yeah, so they have one of the best collections in the Northeast. I think in the country, it's one of the older Japanese gardens as well. They have over 200 specimens, and they have about 24 on display at any given time, and they rotate them with the season, so there's always something new to see when you go. In the spring, they put out all of the flowering plants. In the winter, it's a lot of pines. So it's always great to visit and revisit that bonsai collection. Has anyone tried to have a bonsai before and like maybe struggled with it? I see a little bit. What'd you have? What'd you do?
So I still have a ficus tree, but it's not like in this pot.
Okay.
It's growing, and I'm like training like.
That's totally a legit. That's a very legit way to do it. We actually do that with some of our example trees back at the Bonsai Bar NYC HQ. We have some that we are training before we bonsai pot them. So your instinct's spot on. So yeah, you have a pre-bonsai is what they call it, and you're yeah. But who here like who mostly knows about bonsai because of like the Karate Kid? It's like it's fine. This is not a shame moment.
There's a TikTok.
There's a TikTok.
And all he does is Japanese plants.
Oh, I bet it's soothing.
So it's like bonsais and like all the traditional like flower cutting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that like the old Japanese man?
Yes.
I feel like that must be like borderline ASMR
Yes.
at that point.
Wait, this is gonna be a really dumb question.
Go for it.
Is bonsai? I always thought bonsai was like the tree.
And that brings me to what I was just a perfect segue. So the reason I bring up the Karate Kid is because in the kind of American imagination, our example of bonsai, this like early 21st century, if you were like an 80s or 90s kid, you're picturing Mr. Miyagi and his bonsai trees. And the species that he uses is a juniper tree. So bonsai.
Gin tree.
Yeah, gin. It's delicious. It's a terrible houseplant.
Oh.
So exactly. So bonsai is not a species. There is no one species. There are a number of traditional species that you use for bonsai, none of which are in front of you today. I'll get to that in a minute. There are several like kind of repeat bonsai where you'll see a lot of pines and junipers and maples, oaks. Those are all the traditional ones, but they make terrible houseplants, which is why a lot of people who try bonsai for the first time, they're really emulating that traditional style, but they're keeping them in their house. And if trees like that don't get to experience the shift in seasons, they will just wither away and die. And you can absolutely keep them. Like there are people who keep them like quote unquote in captivity. Like these bonsais can thrive, but they need to be outdoors in a certain climate. And so a lot of us don't live where that's possible. So in front of you, you will have a houseplant friendly bonsai species. You can keep this inside year round. It will not waste away because it cannot feel winter. In fact, we don't want it to feel winter. But yeah, no, so bonsai is a method of cultivation. It is an art method. All it really means is tree in pot or plant in tray. So if at the end of the day all you do is take that plant and put it in that pot, that ceramic pot you picked out, you did it. You made bonsai. You don't have to do anything else. That's it. It's great. We are gonna make this accessible for you, darling. But also, so all it means is tree and pot, plant and tray. However, it is also the art form has evolved to be about showing the artist's hand, showing the artist, like you are in full control of this tree. Part of what we're going to do is give you control over this tree so that all of its successes and occasionally its failures can be attributed to you because you have been given full control of this tree. It's also about creating the illusion of age. That's one of the things we're going to do. So we're going to take these plants that are fairly young. I think they're in the neighborhood of about 18 months old, and we're going to try to make them look like they're these elder trees that have been around since time immemorial. And there are a number of ways we're going to do that, and we'll talk about that more. But bonsai itself is an extremely old art form. So bonsai is over 1,000 years old. And the reason I can say that with a citation is I was lucky enough to visit Japan this summer, and I visited one of the top bonsai gardens in the world for Bonsai Bar to take photos and video. And I saw a tree there while I was there. The tree was 1,000 years old. Wow. So it is older than that, the art of bonsai. And the art of bonsai is thought to, it's Japanese, and it's thought to have in Japan descended from the Chinese art of penjing, which is about large scenes of nature in miniature. And so they'll be like whole dioramas like the size of this tabletop. They'll have hills, they'll have valleys, they'll have water features, they'll have little windmill. They're huge, they're amazing. Google it, penjing, it's super cool. It's not what we're doing here today. Bonsai is one little old tree. And penjing in China is thought to have descended from a tradition in Indian Ayurvedic medicine where you had these Ayurvedic medicine practitioners who had medicinal trees in their home environment, in their yards, in their forests nearby, and they would collect fresh bark, leaves, whatever parts of the tree you use for medicine from that. But often they would be called away to treat people further afield. And so they learned how to miniaturize these trees for the practical purpose of transporting like a medicine cabinet over land to treat people further away. And so in the last 2,000 years or so, this art has descended from an incredibly practical thing to something that's purely aesthetic. And so that's where we meet bonsai on its timeline today. So yeah, the plant in front of you, as I said, is not the most traditional bonsai species. I have seen, there are plenty of other bonsai with it and you can do cool things, but it's not gonna be like a juniper, like a pine, like a maple, like an oak. This in front of you is the dwarf umbrella tree, also called the Schefflera arbicola. It is a subtropical plant. It is native to Southeast Asia. It loves humidity. It likes, it can handle medium light. It likes a lot of light, but if you think about the rainforest, some people are at the canopy, some people are further below. It can handle anything in between. So if you have less direct light, this can tolerate that. If you have a snake plant, for example, that's totally fine. Put it where you would put your snake plant. You're gonna be fine.
What's a snake plant?
Oh, Sansevieria? All right, yeah. Woo, you're, as much as you're getting the reputation for being the crafty one, you're not the planty one. Huh?
No, I actually, well, compared to Allie, I am, but I've done like vegetables and basil, and I've had a
and all of those
tree.
are like annuals, and you're not.
Yeah, and I had a lemon tree, but that's
Where? Indoors?
In my dorm room.
Oh, all right. So it's like, are y'all from California? What's happening?
In my dorm room.
Yeah, that's exciting. Did it fruit?
No,
Were they like this big?
I had to go to
Well, no,
France.
it did.
I did, but
But then a parasite killed it.
Oh, that'll happen.
But I was in France, so that one wasn't
But
my
I was in
fault.
France.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
If I plan to put it in a cabinet.
Like a glass one with light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Not like
front is
shut it in like a wooden cupboard. Like
It technically is a wooden cupboard, but the front
But
is
yeah,
a
with
glass
that, no,
door.
I'm thinking like Harry Potter cupboard under the stairs. That's
No,
bad.
no. And then I put a small humidifier with it.
Yeah.
Would that help it?
I mean, you might not even need the humidifier. Well,
Oh.
yeah. Humidity, just like air it doesn't need to be like constant steam. But yeah, you can do that, but yeah, no. If you wanted to put it in, like,
Try to give it the best chance.
you're gonna be fine.
It's gotta be locked up, or my cat Frankie will rip.
I understand.
I had a strawberry plant. She ripped it out of its thing and kicked the crap out of it. And then the worst part was that I got another one. It was like, Frankie, you cannot touch this plant. And I saw it go through her head, like, yes, I understand. She dragged the pot to her spot in the window, waited till I showed up, and then went, it's in my spot, and attacked it again. I was like, I saw you drag it across the room to put it in your spot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I think
We're
it'll
gonna be
be
fine, Ellie. We're gonna be fine.
It's gonna be. I assure you, it'll be fine.
You can go on a field trip to my house.
You will find the place for it. But again, as long as it's getting light, or you have a grow light, which we can talk about later. But yes, if you don't have light, store-bought is fine. As long as it's getting some light and some humidity. So I know it's radiator season here in New York City, so keep that in mind. Then as long as it's getting some light, some humidity, and we talk about watering practices later, it will be just fine. And so, yeah, your plant is kind of between 1 or 2 years old. These, I think, might be a little older, at least 18 months. And yeah, I'm ready to get started making some bonsai if you are. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take everything out of our bin. So in your bin, you should have, and if you don't have it, raise your hand. Yeah, you should have a chopstick, a pair of scissors, a jar of bonsai soil, and your care card. And you missing anything?
No. Just, we can have more space.
Yeah, no. I'm thrilled to offer you more space, babes. If you want to, yeah.
I think
Do
this
you?
is good.
How is bonsai soil different than
We will talk about that when we get to it. I'm going to. It's all right.
All the questions and none of the
So we're
knowledge.
Long for the ride with us.
So everything out of your bin except for your plant. So everything comes out of the bin except for your plant. Yep, you can pop it right here on your little end table. So pull everything out except for your plant. And so we're gonna try to keep the mess mostly in the bin. A little bit of a mess is gonna happen, that's fine, but that's why we're not, digging into our soil willy-nilly. So only the plant in your bin right now.
I'm gonna switch over to the other phone. Let's see.
Okay, cool.
I love this thing so much. Where do you get a giant beach ball? You don't know?
I've pulled a few things out of a few pots.
I am so jealous that your job's in Japan.
Oh, they didn't send me there. I was going anyway.
Oh,
They were like, while you're there.
okay.
But like, I left the mic over there. I was going and I was like, hey, if you guys give me like 2 hours, I can write off some of my flight.
Oh.
Because like, I just want to be visible.
Neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were like, we can use photos.
Yeah, nice.
They were. I got the logo in. Of course, it did my job. But yeah, no, I had planned anyway, and then.
I would like to go to Japan to see those bonsai trees. Yeah.
15 hours.
Where was that 1,000-year tree?
Just outside of Tokyo.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, the garden is in a suburb called Omiya, and it's about like I think it would be like half an hour
It's over
from
by you.
like central Tokyo on like the regular subway.
Wow.
We're good.
Yeah, it's very accessible. I think it's like.
If you want, Lexi, I can
Like
give you
it's
this
not,
one.
museums are cheap outside of the US, like they are very accessible.
Yeah.
And it's a super cool garden. Yeah, it's a great garden. It's super great. So all right, we've gotten our plants out of our plastic pots. And the first thing we're going to do, if I could direct your attention to my very much did not go to art school whiteboard.
Love it.
All out already. So I brought Florence. She's our other species. Side note, if you like this class, this is the other species you can do.
Ooh. Can we show you on the thing?
Yeah.
Do you feel comfortable with
Thank
that?
you for asking. Absolutely. Briefly.
Yeah.
This is Florence.
She is gorgeous.
Is she yours?
She belongs to Bonsai Bar, but I am her carer.
Aw.
It's kind of like being a zookeeper. Where like she's not mine, she's not my pet, but I do a lot of her care.
I love it.
Thank you.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she's actually not that much older than the plants you have today and the plants we sent. She has been a bonsai for about a year, and she was maybe a little bit older, on the older side. So she's between 3 and 4 years old. But I would like to draw your attention to this right here, this flared root base. That is the nabari. So this is part of that
Right here.
illusion of age that we were talking about. That when we think about an old tree, when
Yep.
we think about age, we're thinking about the fact that it's been like weathered down by wind and rain, and you get like all of the erosion will remove soil and create those gnarled roots. And also the more large roots you see, the older it will look. And so what we want to do is we want to try to find our nabari. And again, here's my lovely, did not go to art school. What we are going to do to find that
found the
is we are
base.
going to go a maximum of like 2 inches. We're going to take our handy dandy chopstick, and not yet, we're going to channel our inner paleontologist, and we are going to brush away little by little. You are going to go up to like over 1 inch, and you can use your fingers as well if you'd like. But I always recommend starting with less and then going further. So little at a time, until you find and reveal a wide root ball. And I will absolutely, so every single one of you, not that there's some of you are going to get some one-on-one care, so I will just come around. Whoa.
I took a huge chunk of this off.
Paleontologist.
Oh, I forgot to say, the hair card also makes a handy drink cover in case you don't want to drink to her.
See, that's a professional.
Yes.
Wait, but there's roots everywhere in this thing.
Okay.
The roots are everywhere though.
But you're looking for where the trunk widens. If you look at my terrible drawing, you want to see where the trunk goes from being a straight trunk to being a wide trunk. And you can see on the Florence as well that it's the straight narrow trunk and then it widens. And these are younger, so they might not be quite as defined.
Watch me just rip
They might not be quite as
trunk
large.
right off. Yeah, that's fine. Just, but this right here,
It's kind of where it is.
it's the beginning of it. I get in with my fingers because
Okay.
I like to feel it. This is it right here. So we've got this root here.
Uh-huh.
Because you've got the little low squat friend, then you're not gonna have like a long trunk to differentiate from, but you're gonna stop where you are because I think this is about it. You wanna get like your flashlight on it.
Whoa.
Let's take a look. No, it's fine. You're doing fine. That was not the you need help sound. That was everyone's getting help and it's just your turn.
I just like the chopstick.
So this right here, you've got this like kind of more diffuse root, but see how it's coming out all in a clump? That might be it. So again, it is a younger tree, and I think it just might not have as much of a developed nabari, which is fine.
I would have just kept.
That's why I'm here, sweetie. That's why
I would take it out all its roots, every single root gone.
That's why I'm here. See, this is the thing. We don't imagine you're going to know this going in.
I saw how excited you were. Just go.
So see how like on the back of the tree here, or
Yeah.
what I'm calling the back, that's another
Yeah.
idea, how it's like really flaring out?
Yeah.
That means this right here is the kind of proto-nabari. So you're going to also stop where you're at, and that's kind of your root ball right there.
What
How
is
do
the?
we make sure that they like grow well?
Taking care of it in the long run. We'll talk about that when we get to care.
Do you know
Okay,
the
cool.
Japanese word for tree? Do you know the Japanese word for tree?
Do you?
No. I just thought you went to Japan.
It's either bon or sai because bonsai is tree and pot. And
Oh. That's why she wanted to know. I don't have a phone, so I can't answer chat.
Oh, I'm
I really
sorry.
want to answer chat.
Dig all the way around. So
Why
you
don't
kinda
you?
wanna, like,
We're
strip
missing
right
a
the whole
phone
top up.
somehow.
Don't come on
Yeah,
the side.
there's supposed to be one other
Your
phone.
instinct is right generally.
We
We're gonna
lost
be doing that later. Right now,
Yeah, we're searching for treasure. That's what we're looking for.
Like there.
You don't have the other
yeah,
phone,
that's why I
What?
was getting them in here.
It's
So
you
also
must have
kind
had
of like
it. I gave it to
small
you.
nabari. That's okay. But I'm gonna say stop where you're at, and that's about your.
Oh, here it is. Never mind. I did have it.
Hey, give me
Here
that
you
one. I want to film stuff.
go. No, it's fine. Oh, just film it with this one.
Only slightly
Okay.
deeper, but you're about there. And while we're finishing up, yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
While we're finishing
I need
up,
my notes.
looking for our nabari, the next step, I can briefly have your attention, is choose your front. And we can kind of do this at the same time. So bonsai is displayed with kind of like with a good side and a bad side. If you look at the lovely Florence here, you see that from this angle, she's very welcoming, she's wide open, she's reaching out. And from this angle, it's still lovely, but it's clearly not been cultivated to be viewed from this angle. And in fact, when bonsai is displayed at events, it's usually done in like a diorama, like it's got a backing, nobody looks at the back. So take a look at your tree at this point and think about which part of the plant you think might make a good front. This is completely subjective, there's no wrong answer. And you're gonna look at things like the nabari and like the shape
All right,
of
chat.
the canopy, or is there like a cool branch, like you're
Chat.
looking for
One.
something that tells you this is the good side. What I
Two.
always say to people is
Three.
if you were gonna take a selfie,
4.
if you were gonna take a selfie, you would make sure your good side
Two.
was facing the camera. So if
Three.
you were gonna take like a selfie
4.
with this plant,
I think
which
it should be the
side
other
would you face the camera?
So it's
Feel free
either
to like pull out your phone and do that.
1 or 4. Right?
there, Brenda. What do you think?
You're not saying like this one, right? Like I would say either this side or this side.
Yeah.
So I'd say 1,
Ellie,
or
mine
4.
is boom. So I have no idea.
1.
And it's
And
all
then
right
this
to
is
be
it.
flexible. It's perfectly
4.
okay to not have like a really defined idea. It's also something that we can define as we go on. This is why I say like we want an idea of our front, because as we go on, the front may make itself more apparent to you. But get an idea of what you think the front might be, and just this concept of like what's the best angle to view this
4
this little
then.
critter.
So this way.
4 is right. Yeah.
So it'd be this way.
Probably just have one that's like.
No, this is the front then.
Right, but I was trying to show you what the front was.
I agree. But
Okay, now you need to do it for you.
I'm also cut off.
You're cut off. I'll fix it then.
No, it's okay.
Pilar is more of like a level to get to.
Oh, you are really cut off. Jeez. Now go show Chad.
Okay, so there's
What kind of tree is this?
This
One.
is a dwarf jade, also known as an elephant.
2,
Okay.
It is cool. I have actually
3.
seen some.
Go a little farther back because I can't see as well.
As this.
No, not that far back. Like right there.
and 4.
And down a little lower so they can see it. Okay, do it again.
4,
You don't want to start with a pine
3,
tree and try to keep it like on your coffee table.
2.
Terrible idea. Finance is a good indoor one.
I think it's 1 or 2.
Olive is good for keeping indoors.
But people are saying 2, 3, or
As long as you're
4.
getting enough sun
I think-
for that.
Yeah.
Can you show it again?
I gotta look at it.
Alongside olive and
You know
I think,
what?
like,
I think this side.
It was I had it close
Or
to
this
the window
side.
for light, and then I think it got like cold.
Okay, let's do 8 or 9. But you gotta get
8.
closer. Get closer.
But that's more. That has
lower.
to do with
8.
how plants do in
9.
captivity versus like how they do with bonsai.
All right,
Like,
do it
They all
again.
do fine as bonsai.
Okay.
8. 9. I like 9. I think.
I'll try that.
I like the gingerbread bongo cats. I don't. Oh, was that my phone and my charger?
It's very full here. And
People say 8.
Okay.
Well, it's about even actually. I would choose whichever one you want because it's even now.
Well, if it's about looking old, this one looks older.
Okay.
How are we feeling
Perfect.
about the fronts, everyone?
Great.
You only need an idea. You don't need to have it perfect. So it's perfectly fine if you just have kind of an idea. Has the internet voted?
Yes.
Wow.
They were very definitive on Allie's.
That's very exciting.
Mine, they were like, eh.
The internet is more decisive on average than a person taking the class then, so I love that. Give me just a second. Now we're ready.
Yeah, both were good. They said they felt like an optometrist. A or B? A or B? Which one's better? That is like an optometrist. That's hilarious. Wait, am I continuing to chopstick this thing to death?
Waiting, you're waiting.
Oh.
You are waiting for instructions. And you're awesome.
So are you?
Thank you, friend. Okay, so our third step.
Gabriel Chatin, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Is fit to pot. Now you might be looking at what's left of your soil, and you might be looking at your ceramic pot going, that's not going to fit, and that's true. So the first thing we're going to do, again, we're going to do this very slowly. We're not going to do it yet. I've got some key points to explain. We are going to start to remove the bottom and sides, again, little by little, and reduce it. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to take our chopstick and our shears. You are correct. Let's talk about what we're not going to do. We're going to talk about what we're not going to
Yes.
do. We are not going to bare root this tree. You're very excited about the scissors. Some people are very scared of the scissors. And so they will try to remove all of the soil, and then you're left with roots that have no soil on them. And we cannot do that. We have to be brave and use our scissors, and we also have to move slowly and judiciously. And because there's only 4 of you, I can make sure
I'm so excited.
But we're going to use our chopstick to kind of comb out the roots on the bottom and sides, again, little by little, and then when they are dangling, not unlike this gentleman has here, you're just going to snip them away.
Thank you,
What
Shante.
we want is a fist-sized ball of soil and roots. And you should be able to put, I have a very tiny fist. If your fist is very large, I can lend you my fist. But you want it to fit in the ceramic pot about like this. See how there's a little room for me to wiggle around? Another good gauge is when you've reduced your root ball, you should be able to run your chopstick around the root ball in the ceramic pot. So this part takes a little while, but
So can I cut that off?
yes, you are going to cut that off. You're not going to comb out much more because you did have some
Oh.
soil. No, you're good. You're good. You have not destroyed it. So trim that off. Trim. But you are not going to take off too much more because yours they volunteered to lose a bunch. so okay, we're picking this up.
Oh.
See all of this?
I can trim
We
that
want a
too?
tight bob.
Oh, like my hair, not like Allie's.
Exactly.
Okay, wait. I I want to prove that I can actually use a pair of scissors.
You can. I believe in you. Yeah.
Cutting is always the most scary for me. Here?
Yeah. So we want this to be tight so that it will fit in the pot, and then also so it will grow more fine roots. So everybody's always afraid of getting rid of the big roots. So actually, we do want to reduce it a tiny bit more,
Okay,
but it's
cool.
going to be like 10%, not a whole lot more. So you want to comb out.
It fits though.
Nope. So
Well, I put it in there so it would fit.
chapstick, and you want to go like this.
Oh,
You want to comb it out. Comb.
okay.
Comb it out. And then see all of the dangling. You don't want to see the shape of the nursery pot that it was in.
Oh,
You want to remove the shape of that.
just to see what its actual
You
roots
want to,
look like.
not even just to see it, you want to loosen it up because it was bound in that pot and we want to give it freedom.
Freedom!
And all of that, trim.
Okay,
Yeah. I'll be right back.
so more.
Pause, my friend, and get your scissors.
Okay.
Yeah. That's, like I was saying,
What do you want from me?
you want this to be.
This is way more fun than the gingerbread house, which, by the way, we're 100% gonna lose. You can vote for it if you'd like, but we deserve to lose to Chef Steve. I just want you to know that you can absolutely vote for us, and you can absolutely make us win, but we don't deserve it. What am I doing?
Just quickly do your tree.
That I have started doing some of the bonsai steward is the barley farm.
Also, guys, please let us know what you would, if you could have any tree that you could make into a bonsai. Let us know what kind you would want. I would want a maple, a sugar maple, but I don't even know if you can do that.
Wait, so yours is done already? Is mine done?
Well, because mine decided to lose half its roots.
How?
They just fell apart when I took it out of its pot.
Not height wise, you want to just pull it.
But did I do it then? Is this all you need? I feel like this could go. Allison! No, I think this can go. It's way... She said get rid of the big root.
No, I don't think she meant get rid of the big root.
No, she just said that people are afraid of getting rid of the big root.
You can.
Yeah, see this giant thing?
Chop off.
Yep, see? Bye. I just amputated. No, you're good. I think it's perfect. We are
I was
good
wrong.
to go.
Allie was right. You can clip it and ship it.
It fits in there now. We're good to go. Oh, does it need to be a little shorter, maybe?
You might have more work to do.
Oh.
But again, we want to preserve the soil. It's better to lose some roots than to lose our soil to root ratio.
Oops. I already lost a lot of soil.
What if I take off too much
My
and I
attention
kill
span
it?
is pretty short. What?
What if I
No,
take off?
stop. She said you were done.
No, she told me I wasn't.
No, she told me that I had more to lose.
No, but look, it doesn't fit. See, it see it.
In the commercials where you need the absorbent core. Yeah. Because that's what the moisture away from your body. in the ad commercials. Yes. That is
My God, he's an expert over there.
So this is the absorbent core, but if you don't have the absorbent core,
He has bonsai experience, right?
Yes.
Mr. Bonsai over there.
I've gotten you started. I've gotten your idea. You're gonna dial the last bit. Does that make more sense? That last bit right now? You're pretty close. Let's take a little peek. Good enough. Okay, I'll put that in. Yeah, I think you're golden. I'm gonna take your soil. That's all out for me. I'm gonna steal this and bring them in right back.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It's a little lopsided,
Thank you.
but it exists.
Let's take a look.
Yeah,
Pull it out.
fits in there.
That's great. You're golden.
Yeah, see, like a haircut,
You are
Lexi.
better at this than you think you are.
I have no fear of killing it because if it dies, there's 10 more.
This is great as well.
Woo!
Lift it up. Take the whole.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
oh.
taking the soil away.
Oh.
It's so therapeutic, yeah.
Yes. Bonsai has a reputation for being like a zen, de-stressing, and some people find this part very stressful. I'm so glad you find using a scissor therapeutic.
It's so fun. It's like a haircut you always wanted to do as a child,
Guess
but
what?
like
I'm going to be using a lot more haircut analogies later.
I cannot wait.
Fun to watch. Yeah.
And yes, I did cut my hair as a child because I got gums. Or no, it wasn't gum. It was my, basically I was doing my nails by a fan, and the fan just kind of like pushed all my hair into it, and so I nail polished my hair and I cut it all out.
Like a maple tree?
You can bonsai anything with a bark
Okay.
using this same basic repotting.
Does it have to be a certain age?
It doesn't have to be. You want it to be pretty established. Like you wouldn't want to take like a little nothing.
But it's not gonna fruit.
What do you have? What do you want to?
No, I grew
Lexi
up
wants
with
a miniature
tree.
maple tree.
So I always like
Japanese
that.
maple's a very popular bonsai.
I want a sugar maple.
She wants like that
You
red.
have a sugar maple that's this size because you got
It
like
gets-
a start at,
I wish
Center,
somebody,
you could.
like I truly wish somebody had said like, oh, growing those like little helicopters, we don't have to get rid of those. You could just make a little bonsai. I wish someone told me that
You
as a
can,
kid.
yeah, popular bonsais that I've seen like literally in the last couple months are like Japanese maple, cork oak, bald cypress is a really popular one. I've seen olives. I've seen, yeah, like anything with a bark.
I
So
don't
you can
like
go
olives.
like a garden center and find material. Like boxwoods are really popular, which are like frequently just trimmed into hedges.
Oh.
So you could go to like a big box hardware
Baby
store like
alpaca.
Home Depot or like
Bonsai.
Lowe's and find,
Alpaca?
you are
Like
done,
the
girl.
animal?
You are
Oh my god, because it's a hedge? So the hedge you can make into a tiny little miniature hedge?
yeah. And actually you can
This is the
make a
best thing
little more
ever.
tree than a hedge. I make a lot of Edward Scissorhands references. Get ready. You're not ready for me.
I actually
I
got
never
really stressed
finished
out by
Edward's.
Edward. Yeah, we didn't finish it.
I
We
mean,
got stressed out.
There's just the fun part where he's cutting hair.
Yeah.
That
No,
part.
yeah, there was like when they were mean to him, it was too much. I never
No,
finished
that
it.
part's hard. That part of the movie's hard. That's why it's such a good movie, is it's hard. So amazing work. We've all fit to pot. Great work, team. The next thing we're going to do, step 4, which is a 2-part step. Zip in and funnel soil. I do not want to hear a single zip tie until I'm done talking, because this is one of the harder parts. And the number of people I've had in class who have been like fiddling with the zip ties before we get to this, and they're like all locked and screwed up. You didn't do it. I know this is good.
I did not.
I almost did it before they did.
People want to fidget with zip ties.
Yeah.
It's a human thing. But zip in. Let's talk about zip in. Before we do that, we're going to talk about soil. So we took away all of that like wet, brown, dark, organic nursery soil, and now we have this. We have our bonsai soil. This is the nutritional equivalent of rocks. This is diatomaceous earth and orchid bark. Orchid bark is organic, but it's very hard and very dry. Diatomaceous earth is a mineral. Why is bonsai, this is just one blend. There are other bonsai, this is not the end all be all of bonsai soils, but why do we do this? Bonsai soil is very aerated. Diatomaceous earth is amazing for pest control.
Ooh. They kill roaches. It makes their shells literally fall apart.
Yes. A real thing.
Metal.
I love when you stood up to tell everybody.
So it is moisture wicking to prevent root rot.
Hi, Boo.
It is a lot of aeration, also prevents root rot. Also good for fine root growth, fine root cultivation, which is one of the hallmarks of bonsai. It is what allows it to be like a little miniature thing. So a lot of times, like these leaves on either species, these leaves, when not bonsai, can grow very large, the individual leaves. But when it's got fine root growth, it's going to grow more leaves to scale. So it does create the bonsai environment. It also doesn't hold on to a lot of water, and it doesn't have a lot of nutritional value. So this is that part I was talking about where you have full control over whether the plant lives or dies. The artist's hand is that we have now put this plant completely in your control. There is no nature for it to take care of itself, it's you. But its needs are very simple. So we're gonna put this in, so we've got this rocky gravel, And that's gonna go in our bonsai instead of soil. But again, this is why it was so important to leave that fist-sized ball of nursery soil in the middle. As I was saying, it's like I call it the creamy center sometimes. It's like the chewy center. You've got the hard, crusty outside and then the warm, gooey center. That's the sponge that's gonna absorb all of the water whenever you water this. That's the sponge that's gonna absorb fertilizer when you fertilize this. You kind of need to leave that spongy center, even though the rest of it is very aerated and very dry and very gravelly. So we're gonna use the bonsai soil. But let's talk about the zip ties. The zip ties are so important, so key, and they're the closest thing to permanent, or rather difficult to reverse, that we are doing today. Even our cutting, which feels very final, the plant's gonna grow. In the perfect world, the plant is going to grow and replenish this. The zip ties are something we are doing to it that, like, you can't unzip a zip tie, so we are gonna try to lock it in. So this is also very important for the tree's health and safety. Trees, whether they are in nature or in a pot, do not grow unless they feel secure in their roots. So if they are in nature, they want to be somewhere buried with very firm, like soil that makes them feel grounded. And that means they're gonna put out better root growth and really put down a foundation. That means they're gonna grow big canopies. Same with this, we can't just put, because we're using this rocky gravel, we can't just put it in the pot and say, grow, little friend, because it doesn't feel secure. So we're doing this to give it a seatbelt. We're doing this to make it feel secure. This is the part of the class that starts to feel like a therapy session. Where I'm just like, we need to feel secure before we can put down roots. We need to feel at home before we can do this. And so that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna make sure that this is rooted in there. And that's what the zip ties are for. Traditionally, in traditional bonsai, it is, it's wire, but zip ties are way quicker to do in a class with people. So, yeah. We are going to, the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our plants, we're going to keep them in a bin, we're going to take our plants out of our pot, and we're going to pour in a layer of bonsai soil. Okay. You're going to go about a fingertip deep. I stole your soil.
Oh, okay.
I was like, you okay?
I was like, I'm disassociating right now. I'm very
Fun
worried.
fact, if you put the diametric whatever into cat litter.
Ooh.
Well, no, you do that. It's you have to do it if they're only an adult. Then if you do have like a roach or a bug problem, which is really common here in New York, then at least they won't get into the cat litter. But you can't do it if they're old, asthma, or if they're kittens.
Yeah, because it's a respiratory risk.
Correct.
Yeah. You said it isn't very nutritious, so like if you were to take a fruit tree and do this, would it still have?
All of it's fine because, as I said, the artist hand, you are now the nutrients.
No, what I mean is like, will it, like you said, olive trees, will it make baby olives?
I think that most of the time olives in containers, even if they're not bonsai, don't typically fruit. But the Brooklyn Botanic Garden has fruiting bonsai all of the time. That's a very high level thing that I am not in any way.
You will not achieve it, is what she's saying.
I've seen really specifically, like they have guava and kumquat at the Brooklyn Museum.
So are they standard size or they're little?
They're larger than you'd expect for such a tiny tree, but they're smaller than you'd want to buy at the grocery store.
So like a sugar maple might have syrup.
But like a drop.
Yeah.
Like a not useful.
Like for Barbie and friends.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I will say, we're making very small ones. I want to be clear about like the scale of bonsai. Trees, when we think of trees in the wild, they get quite large. Miniature bonsai, like miniature tree, can still be like the size of this table. So like they can get quite large, but they are all smaller than the tree would be in the wild, and they kind of grow to that scale. So they're not going to be just like a chopped small tree with the full-size leaves. They're going to have petite leaves that match their scale. Is kind of where that
How
goes.
big was the 1,000 tree?
1,000-year-old was pretty big. It was maybe, honestly, I think the pot was maybe close to the size of this table. Most of the ones that I saw, regardless of age, their pots were closer to this size. So they can get quite big. This is the starter pot. We do have, you can buy online at about a year. We do have a repotting kit that you can buy and do the repot at home. There's a video, do it along with you. And so that is about 1 inch bigger. than this. So they can expand, and it is nice to let them expand, but generally you want it to be pretty snug in there, and that's part of why we're doing the zip ties.
Do they grow the same rate in the bonsai pot?
I don't know.
Okay.
As outside of it,
Exactly,
I think they
Lexi.
differently.
I keep zooming in and out.
And it also sometimes depends
I
on the
zoom
location.
in and out of focus and
Okay.
consciousness.
So, like, part of the reason I'm putting it in like a
Yeah.
pot is like
Dude, should I just keep
bigger
picking
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
affected by
It is
I wanna make sure
easier
we have,
for
like-
both you and for the plant to
But I don't
get
know
it to the
how.
size you want before you bonsai it.
Okay.
Or actually
Just
slightly
put it
bigger
in?
so that you can trim it back some.
Yeah.
So the other thing is we've just reduced this root ball considerably, and we've got this big old canopy. It is
I still don't know what
wise
I'm
to
doing with the
do
zip
some
ties,
rest
and I want to
and
know what we
don't
do
need
with the
to
zip
know
ties
that.
right now.
Otherwise it
So
can't support
we
it.
put our
But you
little,
don't need to make like a perfect
our little, an olive tree typically starts producing fruits in 3 to 5 years, but significantly yields often take 7 to 10 years.
Oh no, it's actually fine.
So we put like a little layer of it. No, God, brother. It's just that for me, it's really hard to pay attention for that long. So yeah, when it's not that, it's not
We've
drinking,
got our
it's trying
bonsai
to
there, so
mask.
we're not zip tying yet. So what I'm gonna say about zip tying is it is a 2-person job. We're
Whoa.
lucky that there are 4 of you today.
Nice.
And you came in pairs. I will also be doing like final say on it, but the 2-person job for zip tying your bonsai is 1 person is going to hold it in place exactly
You
where
go
it should
first.
be. And that is going to be a matter of, do I want it centered in the pot? Do I want it off to the side in the pot? Do I want to lean? Do I want it straight up and down? So you're going to hold it in place, and the other person is going to zip tie the zip ties until they have no clicks left. When you think you have
I like
zip
it
tied
leaning.
all of the way, you are going to pull more. I'm going to do the final check, and I'm going to put it through the patented, very, very, very specific wiggle test, where
Okay.
we make sure that it's not
I hold it.
wobbling.
Well, I like, but isn't this the
And then after that, I'm going to give you guys the next steps, but that will be the first step of zip in. If you have a cool root or a feature that you want to feature in the root ball, in the nabari, I recommend trying to sneak the zip tie underneath any roots, otherwise you're going to be looking at the zip tie for the next year. Totally.
Because there's a root ball right here, Lexi.
Help y'all, but I'm going to check with each and every one of you.
So it's gonna go underneath there.
Yeah, you can sleep the zip, the zip tie.
So it's either gotta be this way or this way.
Perfect, you know what
If you have an idea, then I will hold it down for you.
I can't.
if you don't have to.
Hey Evie, we're doing great. Hi Clark. Guys, if you don't know, we are doing a bonsai class, which is a little bit different, we know. But we have never actually, I've never seen one happening on Twitch. I've seen curated content on TikTok and Instagram of somebody doing this that knows what they're doing, but I haven't seen anybody doing it in class. And Lexi's always wanted to do this, so that's why we're here.
Oh, the
It
important
is.
thing, as I see an off-center placement, I forgot, how did I forget? If my head is the trunk of the bonsai, and you want to have a zip tie on either side of the trunk, we don't want to do a one shoulder, and you can either do a backpack or across your heart. So in this case, where we've got a hole here, yeah, you want it to come around the other side.
Yes, we do live in NYC. But it's weird because we can't necessarily always chat back with you guys. So with this type of content, it's newer for us. So if you want to support it, even if you're not necessarily chatting, just being here is really helpful. Popping a lurk is also very helpful. This kind of stuff is really important for us. In terms of sponsorship, in terms
just
of everything
having
that.
enrichment for ourselves.
Yeah, and just enrichment for ourselves, because these are things we've really wanted to do and we haven't been able to do them because we stream such a lot of our free time here.
I have moved it so they can see your hands.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, it is really interesting. I know it is very different though. I think we're starting to think more of our content as being partially a day in the life and walking around, partially events, and then the other one is just trying to expand what we're doing and learn, or just have more fun for ourselves, not just because when you do events over time, it gets draining. There's only so many times you can see the Rockefeller tree before you're like, oh, it's just the Rockefeller tree. It's no longer as exciting as it once was, and so doing this kind of stuff's really important. We are not getting paid for this, by the way, but
They were kind enough to.
but they did. I don't know how much the tickets are, but basically, like, this kind of stuff shows that we can do sponsorships, and it's really important to have content like that. So even if it's not
This is something I've always wanted to do. Okay, so we have to try
I think
to
we can name
figure
it
out
Bonton,
Bonton.
like the Boston store, department store.
And
That
so
no
mine is
longer
going to be
exists.
Bonbon.
Bonton.
No, mine's going to be Bonbon, like a candy.
So you're Bonbon. The mouse taxidermy class for a couple of reasons, and the biggest one being that my cat will take that mouse, and that will be bad. Wait, don't we have to like?
You have to. Well, we can't do anything until we have her over.
But you thought this was like a good part of it, so I think we just go under this one like this.
Well, don't click anything because she.
What I don't understand.
So this is the funny part. I was gonna really wanted to do this, and now this is making me very nervous. Whereas Allie is like, I'm not sure I want to do this. And now she's like, let's go.
So good news for one of you and bad news for the other is you don't have to do this more than once a year, and the rest of it is the part that is...
Wait, you have to re-zip tie it? I can't just leave it?
You don't have to. The earliest you would do it is like 9 months, but you can probably leave it in this container for like 2 years. But they do need repotting sometimes, but you know, get there before you can worry about it. But yeah, if our kit that is for repotting has all of this. Yeah, you have to pull it out, trim back the roots, put it in a new pot, yeah. But you also don't have to do that.
But if you have to do it, can you book a spot in a class?
They have some repotting classes. I think they have, they're leaning more towards doing the mail order one that has a video that you can do it
I guess
along
I don't
with.
get
There's
that.
a sense you can do a triage for that.
Just wait till she gets here, because she has the final say, Allie.
No, I just don't understand how it actually sits in there. What disturbances?
Well, I mean, he sits like this. He just exists.
And then
Unless you want him to lean.
I like it like this.
You like him like straight
No,
up? And you want him to lean?
Don't you like him leaning?
Yeah, I did.
okay.
Okay, so I
Got
get.
some anxiety.
I feel like this can go
More
sit
so,
here,
the twins can't communicate with one another right
but
now.
I don't understand how to make
What is
this.
this? What is this? I can't see.
I don't understand structural.
How do we keep him safe?
Once he's zip tied, he's going to be stronger. So you don't need to thread it through there. This is more if you had like a cool root, like my finger, you wouldn't want to like cover it. But you don't
Right.
need to go through the roots.
But I thought you said we like the Bali thing that doesn't exist because it's too young.
We do. So you just want to see that it has it. It doesn't need, like if you had one like show root, you wouldn't want to mess it up. So do you want to lean on this guy? What's happening?
Yes, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
So I think in order to keep it from being too much of a lean, we're going to do a slight mound there so that it's not all the way over.
Yes.
And then if you want to hold it, I can zip tie it if that makes you feel better.
Yes, it absolutely does make me feel better.
So.
It's got a seat
I cut off my cool root, Allie.
You cut off the cool
The
root?
cool root was on the bottom probably. I didn't see it.
It was around the side.
It probably wouldn't have been showing on top anyway.
No, my cool root was at the very bottom.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to go.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
And then we can cut the top off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my pliers in here. Okay, and that is pretty much in there. I'm gonna do some filling in for you because I know how to get it under for the safety of the baby. We're filling it, and the next step is to fill it to the rim.
What's your favorite name that someone's ever given their tree?
I don't get a lot of people naming their trees in class.
Why
I
not?
don't know. I think
Well, do you have a bonsai at home, or are you just a caretaker?
I have one at home, and I haven't named it. It's one that I rescued
Oh.
from a class where it was like abandoned.
Oh no!
Exactly.
So it was just left there. Somebody did the entire class and went, I'm not taking this home.
Yeah.
Do people do that? Why?
I don't know. I would not do that.
I mean, I think they're thinking of it like a
get
drink and
scared.
draw where people just like leave their artwork on the street.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
I actually
but it's that this is alive.
It's a lie.
Yeah, before the pandemic, I actually did a little gallery show of all the drink and draw things I found abandoned on the sidewalk.
Cool, actually.
Roz made a really good point.
What?
It might not fit in the cabinet now.
It'll fit.
We haven't gotten to the styling portion. You can trim it, and in fact,
He's gonna fit.
I
He's
love
gonna fit.
this though.
we can just make it a little proportionally
Ellie, you get to
smaller.
hold it now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know what to do with him.
Thank you, Roz.
I like this roots, and I like the roots.
Those are cool roots.
I
Yes.
think
So
talking
am
helps
I looking
plants.
at your front right now?
I don't know anymore.
That's fine.
I didn't know.
Like you
well,
said,
help
the-
me find a front because I
I think this is good.
We are
because you've got
making
the
a
roots,
tree,
and if
a
you lean it
bonsai
away
tree.
from the viewer, then you're really showing off this juncture here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you hold the tree,
Okay.
exactly where we want it,
Uh-huh.
I can zip it in.
I'm gonna make him a little manhole.
A man.
Well, you know how have you ever seen that manhole? What are those great things?
There's like a grate in around the trees in New York City.
But it won't be in his pot. It'll be
keep
outside of
holding it,
it.
it's not
Oh,
secure.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think you texted me that like a week ago, but it's grown since.
Yeah. Oh, I did.
I might give him a little fake pigeon.
I think the fake pigeon's a great idea. I have little. Oh, and you got.
You should make him a little fence, and the fence can also have
You
the
don't like it that much.
the-
and also
the-
you can play with white.
Yeah.
what does the sign say? It's something about like
Oh, pick up
stop
after
your
your dog. Yeah.
yeah or curb your dog. That's
Curb
it.
your dog. And then the don't feed the pigeon sign, but we're gonna add a fake pigeon.
I have little mushrooms in some of my houseplants.
But until then, we're gonna give it some light.
Oh, you did a lean too?
It happened,
It happened. It's
but it
over.
looks really cool.
Yeah.
I think it was because of the shape of the bottom, and because
Yes.
unleanifying it slightly for you because it is a little aggressive. It'll stay, but like
Yeah, they alternate.
since
Because it's looking like a tree that only mountain goats could see.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
This is one of the more like those kind of esoteric trees are more imaginative, and
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, the only bonsai I could think of is the very leaning one.
the Cascade style.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't do that here, but they're that is not beginner class friendly.
We like the things that are hard to do.
We all like the things that are hard to do.
Like building a gingerbread house. You think it's easy and then the roof caves
I've
in.
never built one. I've only decorated.
Well,
There you go.
we failed at both.
So, moving on to the next step.
Thank
this is
you.
the funnel in part.
Wait, do we cut this?
Not yet.
Oh.
But we will. I'm not going to make you take it home that way. So the next step is we're
Can
going
you
to take
take this,
it
Lexi,
from you. Your handy dandy chopstick again, and I demo on yours. We're going to take our pot and our chopstick. We're going to take the thin end of the chopstick.
Lexi.
A number of people I see using the
So you
wide
can
end.
see chat.
Straight up and down at the edge of the pot. We're going to funnel the soil down. So if you can see, it's going down into like the hole. What you are trying to do with this is get it into the air pockets underneath the root ball.
Oh.
And so you want to do it in one spot as long as it keeps funneling in. And when you reach like a wall and nothing's funneling into that hole anymore,
Hey, Rachel,
that's when
Jane.
you move over.
Come on,
And so
Sarah.
you want to go once around the pot that way, and it's still in your chopstick.
Oh, you're good.
But your hands are full, so I'm going to start you here. So see how it's going down into the hole?
Are we just trying to get the gravel down? Sorry, I was.
Yes. No, it's fine. We're trying to get it underneath the root ball to give it further support.
Okay.
So we're trying to fill in air pockets with the bonsai soil so that the tree feels supported.
I got it.
Do you want me to hold it, Ellie? And then.
No,
Because I feel like you like stabby stabby.
I do love stabby stabby.
It's important. But see how it's going in there? We're not
Yeah.
just poking it. We're pressing it down underneath. So go ahead.
Got it. Stabby stabby.
This part takes minutes, so just go ahead and play, y'all.
Is this a common first date thing?
I think less so in New York for first dates. I know in some of our other markets, and we're in like 11 states now.
Which states are you in? There we
In
go.
case my bosses see this, I'm sorry if I forget a few. We're in New York City, we're in the rest of New York State, we are in New Jersey, we have 1 or 2 in Pennsylvania, most are in Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire. It's based, the company's based in Rhode Island, and so it's kind of New England and beyond. And then we're in Connecticut. We have opened up satellite locations in Austin, Texas, New Orleans, and Southern California. So if you've been in like Orange County or Austin,
I have friends all over the world.
Okay, yeah, fun.
The cat babble, there's one by you then.
I feel like this should be a date requirement in a way.
We are, honestly, we love seeing people on dates. I've had the cutest couple I think I ever had was like a long distance couple that she was like visiting kind of last minute, and that was like their activity to do together.
Oh, cute.
But I feel like it's a hell of a flex for a first date.
100%.
Yeah.
Like I'm not mad at it, but like you better be getting that right.
Yeah.
Because it's a long time for everyone.
Yeah,
to be-
and also like it's a craft, and it's like a plant that you then have to take care of, and if you didn't like this person, now you have to take care of something that reminds you of them.
Yeah.
So like as a first date, it's
That's
challenging.
I don't know.
And generally,
Second or third.
yeah.
But I
first
have
dates-
people who are like they're dating and they're there and they're having like their established relationship and they're
Yeah.
like not living together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially during couples with like first dates, it's always good to have an hour.
I know our
Yeah.
I know the guy who runs our Austin branch says the majority of folks who are at his classes are on dates, and that blew my mind. I was like, the majority, really?
Wow.
Like, I think I've definitely seen more like mother-daughter pairs than
Oh, that's fun.
first dates,
Yeah.
for sure. I've seen like friends catching up, I've seen
Yeah.
siblings, I've seen
All 300
I do
people
think
in
though,
chat.
if someone's like, yes, I will adopt this plant, then that
says
shows commitment.
yeah, no.
Marriage material,
Like I said,
potentially.
it's a flex.
But that's kind of commitment out of the gate.
It's a
At least to the plant.
That's true.
Look, if you got nothing other than a pretty plant out of the date, I mean,
that's a really good.
that's better than some dates I've been on where all I got was a catfish and a bill that I didn't deserve to have.
That sounds like a story.
It is. He was a real special one. I've never been so disappointed.
Some days I love being married. This is one of those days.
I think we're good.
What other questions do we got while you guys are snapping?
Do you have any questions?
Should I put more soil?
If you're getting like a really low like hole in it, then yes, but you don't
I
want
think
it,
you have enough,
definitely don't want
right?
it above the rim of the pot, and you don't want it like covering the nabari. We work very hard to pull that whole light out. We're not gonna hide it under a bushel.
I just don't know if it's done. What's the little, I get what the white rocks are, but what's the black rocks?
Orchid bark. It's not
Oh.
rocks, it's very, very firm bark.
I keep thinking of pop rocks.
It kind of looks like
Not edible.
sad and true.
Don't do it. I see questions.
Let's do a little chicken.
Thank you. I'm glad you think it's a great job. Oh, he took angles that made him look.
It's hard. Sometimes you need
He said he was a lot taller than he was, like over a foot. And then
He
his,
also didn't want, like part of the thing that Allie connected with him on was that he was in education and our mom was a kindergarten teacher. And then he actually was a principal and said he hated kids. And
yeah, he said he hated kids and he only taught for 6 months.
And then he went into administration because he hated children so much and couldn't wait to leave.
Here is a little.
So he was like, I'm just doing this to get rid of my student loans and to make a bunch
But
of
also,
money.
if your picture is so different that the person coming to see you and is looking for you can't figure out that
I
that's
almost
you.
got away with it too. He was talking to somebody else at the bar, and I was like, that cannot be him. And so I immediately was like, oh my God,
He
that
was
is
the
him,
only
and
guy
tried
in
to
the bar.
turn around and leave, and he saw me. And then he still, and then also like, he had invited me out, and I was not having any fun. And then he was like, so who's paying? And I was just like, well.
We can split it into.
We
We
can
can for the whole bill.
He tried to give me the whole bill, and I was like,
No,
he's
we're
like,
gonna split it.
but you're in sales, you make a lot more money. And I was like, first off, I just moved to New York. I am making way less than I did in Chicago. And I do not even have enough for like a deposit on an apartment right now. So the answer is no. And he's like, so where are you going? Like, where do you live? We can go to this, like, I might be in the same neighborhood. I was like, where are you going? He's like, I'm going uptown to this neighborhood. And I was just like, well, I'm going downtown. By the way, I was literally 6 minutes away from my apartment, and I took a downtown train for 20 minutes to make sure, because he tried to follow me. Yeah, nightmare fuel. He wasn't overweight or anything. He just had the personality of a pig.
How are we doing here, friends?
I think we're good.
Let me take a peek. Is your chopstick? No, it's fine. It's fine. So
Oh, I
yeah,
have to stab you more.
You have to stab so that it goes under.
I was eating it out.
Yeah, no, you want it to go under to give it more support from under.
Okay.
So this, see them finding the holes? That's
Yes.
what you want to do. So pokey pokey.
I don't know, I've just been poking to poke.
Let's see if that's any permission to that. Right, see how it's falling in the hole right there?
Oh, I do have to be more aggressive with the
Yeah.
pokey pokies.
Yeah.
So you can be more happy.
Come back. What made you want to get in a bonsai? Did you have a pre-bonsai fight?
I don't know, I just think it's really cool. I think the whole, like, it's like a meditative approach to it. And
It
like
is extremely cool.
Yeah, and like it takes a long period of time there, and like you joke about the.
It is definitely a patience-based hobby, and the number of people who are like, but I want to leave here with a pretty tree. It was like, you're going to leave here with step 1 of 100.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to grow, it's going to change, and that's a good thing.
And you joke the parallels to therapy. There are a lot of like, for it to look good, you have to cut it back and like instill new growth. And yeah.
Honestly, I feel like someone could create an entire bonsai therapy practice.
Yeah, literally.
Maybe it'll be soon.
Well, like part of practicing bonsai is that like just appreciate.
You are the tree. You need the tree. Our Austin guy too.
This is an insane amount of soil that's going in here.
What you need as a human in this environment is what a plant needs. If you're thirsty water, if you're cold, like does not translate to the Northeast in the slightest. But that's a good hustle when you're in that environment.
Yeah. So you thought that was
Felting
good.
class?
Yes.
It does kind of feel like felting.
You are good. I feel like I keep finding holes.
This is a never-ending cycle.
It can feel that way. You guys definitely had a big hole, and that's why I was making you go back. But there comes a point where I give you permission to be done, because sometimes it feels like, okay, we're doing a big flaily step. Think of more of like drilling down. So see how do you sew at all?
I embroider, but that's it.
Okay, but have you ever machine sewed, whether you were good at it or not?
Many years ago.
That's fine. So you know when you're machine sewing, the sewing needle's doing the work, but you're feeding the fabric? I sometimes find when you find a hole that you can feed more soil into it. You feel it. I found the hole. Look, do you see how it's getting shallower and shallower there?
Yes.
Because I found the hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So we're trying to push it underneath. And so when you find it, you can
Feed into it.
more soil into it until nothing, and you can
Okay.
even sprinkle more in because we found a big one. Leaners typically have holes, but see how I'm like pushing more soil in and it's going down.
So we should have just had it stay straight up.
No, it's not any trouble.
Because yours is gonna be great.
This is how you pot a bonsai. It's not what you're gonna do every day.
Got it.
So this might be a little more work today, but it's not going to.
In the long run, it'll be better.
Besides, again, the leaning ones are cool.
They're so cool and they're so worth it.
So what is this cascading one that Lexi was talking about?
That we're not doing.
They take a very long time to cultivate. You cannot pot a cascade out of nowhere, I don't think. You have to like really cultivate a plant to grow in the form of a cascade.
Is that where he was talking about the pre-bonsai?
He wasn't creating a cascade to my knowledge, but in general there is, with people who are big into bonsai, you can essentially pre-bonsai material where you're starting to shape it before you do the repot.
So is that like training your bangs to go in one way?
Yes. Very, very good analogy, I think.
Lexi, was it easier to tape me to the wall as a banana or this? I would say taping to the wall as a banana.
100%.
Is this the comedian art?
No, I became
sort of.
a banana.
I made her dress as a banana.
And you taped her to the wall?
Yes.
That's an
And it was-
statement. I think it's beautiful.
It was 5 hours. I thought it was going to be 3.
Because I thought that I was going to stand there and be taped.
And I
but
wanted
she
her
went-
hanging.
Well, that was your choice.
It was a good one. It was
was a good one.
aesthetically
I think
better.
you're good. This isn't going anywhere. So you have permission to trim your zip ties. Okay, so see the brick? Do not cut below that. That makes the zip tie stop being a zip tie.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so just trim to the soil. I'm gonna see how you're doing.
I'm not
so
doing well.
You're poking very gingerly. You really want to go down. And see, I feel it's quite firm there. So this is actually one of the hardest parts, which is why I really want to make sure
For
people
figuring
get it
out
right.
how to-
Because you can, it's not always easy to feel that you're doing it right.
I don't want to hurt him.
You're not hurting him. You've done so much more to him already than just this.
Oh
Like the root trimming is more traumatic than the poking.
no! Oh, I thought the root trimming was very fun.
For you, not for him.
Oh.
You're not the plant whose roots are getting trimmed. So I'm gonna cut your zip ties, which means you get to
Thanks for the
done.
follow, Rain Man.
I'm really happy about my one root.
I'm so glad. Trim the one root.
So will he get more growth here?
He can.
How do I make sure he has more?
I don't know.
Oh.
Just generally take care of him. These guys put out roots really well. So some of like making sure you can't necessarily say, I want growth right here. You have to give it just more, love, yeah, food, water, vitamins, that kind of thing. You just need to take good care of it, and if you take good care of it, it will create growth. So, my poor friends here, you all have permission to stop poking it with the chopstick. You have all put your bonsai in your pots. Congratulations, you're going bonsai. Yay!
Ellie.
So now we get to the completely optional and extremely fun part, which is styling. Give me a moment to reset.
Ready?
So we're going to talk a little about how these plants grow. Oh, no, we're going to talk about care first. That's more important. So some of you came in quite anxious and were like, how do I take care of my baby?
Yeah.
And so now we're going to talk about it. We're going to do a read along with the care card and stealing your care card. And I'm going to tell you more than what's on it, and we're gonna talk about what's on it. But this is going to be your kind of FAQ bullet points. But let's talk about water. Water your tree thoroughly until soil is completely saturated. What does that mean? In this case, we left that squishy middle, and that's what we need to get fully saturated. And one of the ways we recommend you do this is by taking
Thanks everybody for being here.
and taking a vessel, not unlike your class bin. It can be a Tupperware, it can be a large bowl, it can be your sink that you've plugged up. Fill it with water up to the rim of the bonsai pot. Submerge the whole pot and leave it there for about a minute, 2 minutes, so that the water soaks in. And then pick it up and put it back where it lives. You're going to do this whenever it feels dry. That could be twice a week. That could be every day. You will find out by doing. On average, it's 2 to 3 times a week. This is just something that's like every single day you're gonna open up your locked protection cabinet. You're gonna say good morning, bonsai friend, and you're gonna just touch the soil, and find out if he needs water. And if he does, you're gonna water him. And if he doesn't need water, you're gonna check back the next day. And that's just what you're going to do every day forever. And with that, it will have enough water to be cared for. These do like humidity, and there's a very dry season. So if you are not keeping it in a glass cabinet where it's wet, this is why you don't need a humidifier, is you're gonna be watering it frequently enough that like, if it's in the cabinet,
It's breathing in its own little space.
That's why greenhouses are great. And
Yeah.
basically you've got like a glass. So that's a version of what you're doing. So you might not have to worry about it. But for those of us who are not locking it in a glass cabinet, we might have some evaporation issues. One of the ways you can keep humidity around it is with a gravel tray. So you can, or like even just like a dish of water. You can just like, basically what people will do to keep humidity is like gravel trays, like gravel on like a plate, or like you can use like a takeout lid. I love repurposing garbage personally. Put some gravel on it, put water in that, and it creates like a micro humidity. As long as it's not so full that it's adding water to the bonsai, it's just creating a humidity tray. That's something you can do for like cheaper food.
With like misting, or is that not?
Misting can work. I would not, definitely do not
God.
mist in place of watering. There are some people who are like, oh, I just mist it every day. I won't need. Yeah, you're just like, hell no. Exactly.
If I bring it with me into my enclosed bathroom and turn the shower on really high, will that help?
Yeah, probably. Don't bring it in the shower.
Oh no.
So that's the reason we don't necessarily top water, and you can top water. It just means that you need to be very careful, and you need to kind of learn. I wouldn't recommend that while you're learning what your friend needs. And they will all need different things depending on the environment that they're in. As much as I say they need water, they need humidity. Your house is going to be different than your house is going to be different than your house. Like they're going to dry out at different rates. Just pay attention to it. But in general, like you can definitely give it a dose of humidity by like, yes, bring it into the shower, into the room with the shower. But some people, the reason we don't top water is it can wash away so much of the soil when you water from the top. So in general, if you want to experiment with top watering, again, do not recommend it while you're getting to know its needs. You're really looking for like a very careful stream.
Not only are we gonna pray for it, we're gonna
and until it comes out.
dunk it in the water.
So like that's not
It's gonna
the
be
most, like,
behind. It's gonna be in a
beginner-friendly
cabinet.
method. I wouldn't recommend it like this week, but like that's something you can do. I do top water my guy sometimes, but I do soak him once a week in the method that I told you, and then like during the week I check him and I add top water. You are going to water this plant tonight, exactly as I described. If you cannot do it tonight for whatever reason, the latest you are watering it is tomorrow morning. Because we've just put him through a lot, and he's thirsty.
Dumb question.
Yeah.
So with Christmas trees, you add Sprite. I'm assuming you don't. With Christmas trees are technically dead, right? Because we took the roots
Yes,
away,
they're dead.
right?
This one's not dead.
No, I know. So adding Sprite to it would not help.
Sprite?
Yes.
Add Sprite to Christmas trees?
Yeah, in the water.
I'm a native to Christmas trees, plastic, and always has been. I
No, it
yeah,
gives them
so-
sugar and it
No,
gives them carbon dioxide.
We are not going to
Your
water
Christmas
our
trees will
bonsai with
last a
soda.
lot longer, is what we're
We're
saying.
not doing that. You are going to fertilize it though.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're not like sugar is something you give to cut plants. This is not a cut plant, it's a living plant. We don't
Okay.
put sugar in it, we want to fertilize it. The way we're going to fertilize it is, there's multiple ways to fertilize it. There's no right way to fertilize it, there's no wrong way to fertilize it. The wrong way to fertilize it is never, or too much. So you're going to find any fertilizer at all. If you already have fertilizer, what you got is good. It does not have to say bonsai on the package. It can just be any old plant fertilizer. Follow the manufacturer's instructions. If it's a liquid fertilizer, it will go in the water that you soak it in. If it's a solid fertilizer, which is the lazy fertilizer, it's like pellets that you would sprinkle on top, and then every time the plant gets wet because you're watering it, it will auto feed. That's really great for when you're lazy because you do it once and it lasts like 3 or 6 months depending what's on the package. Again, super lazy. But again, it doesn't eat unless you feed it, so as long as you are fertilizing it a non-zero amount, that's fine. Use the frequency and the quantity listed on the manufacturer's package. If you are traveling, was that your question?
No, I have a question about fertilizer.
What's your question?
Throughout the year you should fertilize it, or seasonal?
You should, so because you're taking most of the soil away,
How do we?
I would say fertilize it throughout the year, but do less in the cold months.
Oh.
So it sounds like you might be the kind of person that liquid fertilizer is good for because it sounds like you want to get into this. I can tell you've got a pre-bonsai already. way.
Yes.
So liquid fertilizer is great for people who want a customizable experience, and so it's like, if, this is an example, I'm not reading a package, if the manufacturer's instructions say fertilize 1 to 3 times a week, fertilize 1 time a week in the winter, and then more in periods of great growth. Or,
We don't want liquid fertilizer, right?
So if you are traveling, you can get up to 5 days by taking your bin that you water it in and your bonsai and fill it up halfway along the pot, and that will get you a little bit of water up through the bottom, but mostly it'll create humidity, preventing it from drying out as quickly. That is survival mode, not thrival mode, so that's not a great thing to just be like, every 5 days I'll do this. And that also, leaving them there that long can create root rot. 5 days is really the upper limit. After that, you need to get a buddy to water your plant. This is something that people are always like, that's so hard. Like, there are Reddit message boards and Facebook groups full of bonsai people just trading vacation coverage. Like, this is a part of the hobby. So yeah, if you want to, or you can write these instructions down for a neighbor and have them do
No, I'm gonna make her boss do it. It was a struggle to even get off for Christmas. Her boss deserves this.
I agree. So yeah, we're watering tonight. We are leaving in a little bit of water when we travel, and when we fertilize, which again, not optional, we are going to do that in 14 days. We are not going to fertilize her tonight because we just did a lot, and we do not drink espresso when we are anxious, and we have made very anxious of play. We're not taking a shot of espresso. So in 2 weeks, you will fertilize for the first time, and if that is a long feed solid fertilizer, you will set a calendar reminder for replenishment. If it's a liquid, you're gonna play your own game, and that's fine. You can do whichever one you want. Those are that light. As I was saying before, this can tolerate medium light. It likes bright light. It will certainly put out more growth if you have it in bright light. If you don't have bright light, store-bought is fine. Get a grow light. It can be a cheap grow light. It can be the cheapest grow. If you want to screw a light bulb that is a grow light bulb into a desk lamp, that works just as well as a $100 rig. What you need to do is you need to make sure that it is on for about 12 hours a day and be 6 to 8 inches away, and the closer you burn the leaves. So
Is a depression light the same thing as a grow light?
I don't know. I asked the very same question myself, but not on the internet. I think in the meantime it can't hurt. I don't think it's a great long-term solution.
Well, chat, you know what to do. Look it up.
But if you are concerned while shopping around, I think it can't hurt to turn it on while you're shopping. Because if it's good for you, it's good for everything. That's all I gotta say about care.
Cool.
Let's talk about styling. I'm gonna do some not very aesthetic doodles for you. And then we're gonna talk a little bit about how the plant grows.
We all need one of those lights.
And if you
We all
don't
do.
want to do any styling today, that's perfectly okay. I do recommend you do a little bit of trimming just because we trimmed back the root ball, and you want to make sure that it can support the canopy that's left, but it doesn't have to be aggressive, and it doesn't have to be
Could make it look really pretty. Poor Rosalind over there.
So here's my not amazing
That other
drawing
tree basically is a pixie creep.
of how this plant grows. So we've got my ugly little drawing here, but it serves the purpose.
I named it
So you can see
Rosalind.
that the branch has kind of 2 colors. It's got brown and it's got green. That's simple. There's no fancy words for that. It's just that the greener the branch is, the younger it is. As it gets older, it gets browner and woodier. And the greener bits are easier to move if we are going to try to move them. More on that later. That's with this particular species, we don't do a ton of wiring, but if we can wire, I'm happy to wire. And then we've got our leaves coming off of the branch. So, important way to think about this plant. It's the umbrella tree, right? Each leaf is like a stem with 5 little finger leaves, almost like a hand, or an umbrella. That is all one leaf. So the way the plant thinks about this is that 5 leaf on what's called a petiole, that is 1 leaf. So if you're thinking, I don't like this right here, that's silly. Don't cut, you're not doing that, but
That's one
this
leaf.
is not a leaf. this is a leaf. So the way the plant grows is that is, yes, you've got one on your lovely little head. So sorry. No, this is wonderful. So this is a full leaf. These are petals. This is a petiole, is what like a leaf stem is called. That's just a regular plant word. Any plant that grows like this, the stem of the leaf is called a petiole. So this is one leaf. And then here where it's broken off at the bottom, you can see it's a little wider. The place where the leaf meets the stem or the branch is called a node. So, and this is very important, so before we do anything, we want to know how this plant grows and why it grows the way it does. So we've got our lovely leaf here, and we've got our little node. This plant experiences what is called dieback. So if you are going to trim the plant, any old place, let's say I'm going to trim this green part off, right, on my horrible little drawing. I'm trimming this off, and I'm trimming it down to there, and that's where I want it. The problem is, not the problem, but something this plant does, is it can, over the next week or two, continue to dry out and die back an additional amount. Often, not always, to the next node. So, and similarly, if I decide I don't like this leaf, I don't like this leaf, I don't want it here, but I want the potential for future leaves or branches to grow in its place, I want to cut the top of it off and leave some of the petiole, so that petiole dies back and the node is not
so the node stays. So you want to cut above the node.
So that's why I'm like, this is actually extremely important, because you can accidentally kill off more of your plant than you'd like. And that doesn't mean the plant won't come back from it, but you might not be satisfied. So yeah, so we want to think about where are we cutting it. And so some of them have like very long, this is also why I said we might not leave them an aesthetic plant today. Like some of them have very long petioles, and if you're cutting it off to preserve the node, it might mean you have like this nasty weird thing there. It's gonna dry up and like fall off like a scab, which is like a gross thing to say, but like it might mean you're walking out of here with some chopped ends that you don't like. They are not permanent. You are not gonna have to look at them every day forever. I just encourage you to have patience.
I suck at patience.
Just have patience in order to really keep this tree healthy and make sure that you are getting the future shape you want. And it's important to think about future shapes, because sometimes we are not going to see the fruits of our labors exactly tonight, but we can encourage a shape. We can say, I'm going to cut back this side and try to get more growth on the other side. So the other thing is, so a really great way, kind of the most basic way to trim this particular species.
Great idea for content creation.
So we've got this big canopy here. We've got these big things sticking out. Again, spectacular drawing by me. And we've got like this, you see if there's kind of a shape, but then there's some bits sticking out of the shape. Be the Edward Scissorhands you want to see in the world. Quite literally, physically step away from the plant, like look back, see the shape that is in there, and then just trim it back.
Please continue to look if you can.
That is there. And some traditional shapes that are nice are like, think about triangles. Triangles are considered like very satisfying bonsai shapes. So if you don't see a shape that you love, you can choose to like cut a little more off of this side and cut a little more off of there and get more of an exaggerated triangle. Other options are you can kind of try to thin out, also using trimming, space between your branches. These all have lovely multi-trunks and multi-branch things. If you want to start thinning out leaves between the branches to get more articulated shape, it won't be quite as articulated as Florence. Again, they are different species, but you can get more of an articulated shape. And bonsai traditionally has a fair amount of wiring. The reason we don't lead with wiring with this species is they give absolutely no feedback before they snap. So, yeah. So the dwarf jade gives you a little bit of feedback and you're thinking it's a little more malleable. This one, A, if it's already brown and woody, you're not going to get much movement off of it at all. B, the green parts, even them, you must move with caution. So if there is something we really think we want to wire and really can be wired, I'm happy to do that on a case-by-case basis. But like, also like have a very like reasonable expectation about what can be
No,
moved.
I don't
It's not
think so.
necessarily going to go from this
I
to
kind
this.
of
It
wanted
might
it
go from
to
this
do
to
like
this.
that.
Like you mean like this?
Because
I want it to
isolated
do a
very
lot of it.
experienced
Like,
teacher. Snap
I
someone's
don't know if
tree
it can
completely
go.
in half, and it was fine 1 second and in 2 pieces the next. So they really are just like, you're fine, oh, you're broken. And so that's why we don't leave
I wonder
with wiring.
if this is
But if you
dead or
can
not.
wire, I'm happy to talk
Thank you
about
for
it.
that.
So let's talk about some shaping and
is
tell me
really
what
helpful.
you're looking at, what you're feeling.
Thank you so much for
And I'm
being
happy to
here.
help you realize it. Just like take a look. And yeah, you see the question.
So
Should I put it in makers and crafts, Lexi? Should I try putting it in makers?
Like in
Yes,
general,
yes.
Or just
a lot of-
chatting?
I don't have like
Yeah.
the, you know, all of the like traditional forms of bonsai like locked in my head or anything, but like in general, a lot of them tend to be triangle harmonious. Is kind of the idea. So like it also like all of tradition, especially with bonsai art, they are suggestions, they are like guidelines, they are inspiration. Rules are meant to be broken. The only rules that I will not let you break is if I can just so yeah, I see some trimming already.
Yeah. That happened before.
Oh, alright.
Like this.
You can even go halfway down, but like you don't
Like,
like
I'm
you are still
thinking-
gonna have like a this. Like it's
Like-
just it's gonna be there.
And like, so generally.
I
like
think this is technically the front.
So like, I'm looking for triangle shape.
So we're gonna try to go like that.
You can even cut it for brown if you hope that it won't grow there.
So we're gonna try to like
how do I get so the
make
the
it go
die
like,
back
it is kind of triangular shape. I just don't know if like, I don't know if this is alive or not. Because it's like white.
Either it will get the message or it won't. Like, but at the end of the day, the plant's gonna plant and it's gonna put growth where it feels like the smartest place to put growth. And if you don't want the growth,
Ellie's watching a commercial about bacon
It's for
right now on
Cracker
TV.
Barrel, but it's basically got a bunch of bacon on it, and I'm getting hungry,
take my glasses off.
and so I got distracted by it.
This is like a place to flatten out to, if you want to. Just as again, ideas. Yeah. So like come through,
So-
like take this guy off and move this guy off,
Can I see chat for a sec?
Yeah.
and even like cut these.
Further down.
Yeah, a little further down. Because they're closer to the top.
I don't know if you're getting all of the chat here, Lexi.
And yeah, and this will
Test?
But you see that that's a little.
Oh, I guess it does. So I don't know.
Throwing in like the whole onion.
Yeah. Maybe similar.
Okay, so I think Allie wants to have a very movement orientated tree, but I don't know if technically this tree is going to be able to do it. So Allie was talking about how she wants to go like Allie like this, right?
If you want the growth.
Yeah, I wanted it to be like that sitting tree.
Like this.
Yep.
I feel like how do I make it grow?
Do you mean that tree? That's a completely different species.
No, there's like a tree in the middle of the woods that kind of has like, and then it goes tum tum, as if you could sit on the tree.
Oh, you're making like a seat?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll do that.
If you wanted to, this guy is actually moving.
Hi, Goonie. Welcome on in. Hey, everybody, thank you for being with us. I know it's a slightly different thing because we do have a class, so part of it is going to be class and part of it is going to be us talking to you as we go through it.
Cut randomly and see what happens.
No, but the thing is that your tree actually has like a really nice shape anyway. You may want to get rid of these.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? You could get rid of this, Allie.
I will not try to sit on the tree unicorn. I won't. I promise.
You
I
would
was just
snap
thinking
it.
if I was about this big, tiny size.
Take this out. Also, the larger the leaves are, the harder they are to keep alive now that we have a smaller root ball. Okay. So in general, this is going to grow in a good way with smaller leaves than this.
If the leaf is white, is it new or is it dead?
Is it tiny? Yeah, that's a baby.
Oh, it's a baby.
It's a baby that's gonna be taken out.
So wiring.
I thought it was dead, so it was going to go away.
You always want to wire.
I really like the root, and so that's my excitement. I'm not sure how to keep the rest of it alive.
I don't see this as anything because this is too far over and I had wanted it to do like, I made a mistake putting it over this far.
I think it'll work out. I think we can ask if we can wire it this way. Because that's what you want, right?
Yeah, I want it like slightly bent, and then I want it to go up. Don't be careful.
Well, we're gonna ask her if it's possible.
So we're gonna start close to the trunk and the U-shape.
You said you wanted a lean.
Have you wired your face?
This is accepting what you cannot change.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's gonna change the game.
Yeah. And like mine is like.
I feel like it should be like we should get rid of this, right?
You can
Maybe wait,
put the center trunk on it.
but maybe go for it. Because I guess that's the thing is that like this is a piece you might not necessarily need because it's all the way at the bottom. Oops.
Basically, there's a wire that comes from the bottom, goes up the whole trunk, and then you bend it. So that's the other important thing about wiring is don't move it while you're wrapping.
Because like, see, Allie, can you point out that piece again?
This little piece, these little pieces right here.
Yeah, because like
Spiral.
Because maybe like, especially if I can get it to be like a little bit, then you would not want anything there, right? Because then it's all at the top, like a haircut. Like, look at her.
the camera took off some leaves.
I'm loose at the moment because I'm trying to.
Oh my gosh, look at there's a cat on TV.
And I'm doing this one. It's gonna be your
Wow.
and then you're gonna.
Okay. I've also seen on Reddit where you can buy basically just like stem syndrome tests.
Not good tonight.
What were you suggesting?
I'm switching us back to IRL. I think that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
I'm not a bonsai-master. I'm a moron.
Guys, if you have any questions, let us know. Like, obviously, we're not experts, but we're more than happy to ask them from you. If there's other meditative things that you do at home, like I do a lot of yoga. I know that when I lived in Wisconsin, I went on a lot of these sort of labyrinth walks. I actually had this like plate that had like paths, and you could take like a little stick and like trace it. If you do any of that kind of stuff, I do not find this very meditative. I'm assuming though, if you're like really good at it, it can be very meditative.
That's what I'm saying. It's like these are good people. You should give them your money. That's like all I feel about everything. Is like good people should.
I feel like you gotta just.
I
I think we just have to make some decisions on what you want.
Yes, that's the national.
Okay,
Yeah, like the biggest one.
Yeah. Have you been to that one?
maybe I just won't cut any of mine.
The company has, but I wasn't.
Except for maybe I'll cut this one because I don't want it to go this way.
And they just attend. We don't like show anything.
Right there?
Show-worthy trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, we went to the one at Brooklyn, and I was at that one. I was really delighted to find out that like some of these big heavy hitter bonsai guys, I was worried they were gonna be like, ew, what are you doing? They are so.
Ellie, I could get rid of this one too.
that
I could get rid of this one and then look at then it's a swoop. It's like hair.
More people in 10 years.
It's like a mohawk.
The wider you cast the net, like the more people get to be nerds, the better for everyone. And that was really nice that they weren't like, ew, you're not bonsai at like a college level. It's like,
I think that about skiing. Skiing is very much like, oh, you're not good.
You know, what is something that you all would have wanted to learn that, but it seems like intimidating. Let us know in chat.
Like, is there something that you tried and then found out that you were really excited about it? Like, was there something that you were worried about? I was really worried about claw machines, and then I found out I'm actually quite good at them. I just never knew the rule of them.
It was like it never even occurred to me to find it.
Also, everybody, if you are new, please consider following. We do a lot of like interesting stuff. I know that this is a little bit quieter.
A little bit different. We're trying to test out a bunch of different stuff. And it would be really helpful if this would work, but if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But
yeah, like Cat Babble tried gem cutting.
So we've got our friend Bart here.
Wow.
wow, how did you get into that cat babble?
Rosemary's been trying to program. I think programming you can start like that seems very intimidating to me.
And you can twist it into this. Hello.
Don't mind me.
Okay, it was like we were gonna leave. You know, I think we're running a little long, but we started a little late.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Really. And one thing I would recommend when you're is
Yes, where's my
these are like
scissors?
solar panels.
I put them on the
Like,
ground.
put them down. The plank gets them as soon as the solar panels are flying. So I like to kind of
I think maybe I should
See,
cut
she's
it.
doing exactly what I want.
pull it down. Make sure
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do this.
So So this is actually.
I shouldn't try to do it this way. I should do it this way, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can this way if you want, but this is.
What do you all think? Do you think it would be better without this?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and you can move it
What do you
more
think,
slightly, but
chat?
again, like if that wasn't one you were considering moving, or if the next guy you hire, you weren't considering moving, you don't have to move it. It's just a wire.
And you said pinch.
Put a 1 in chat if you think we should do this.
The wire and let
Did
the wire go
you
with it.
buy gems to do that, Cat Box? Or did you try with like rocks? Like how do you practice that? I'm glad that you're trying new things, Krista. A ukulele sounds pretty fun.
Right, I just went out so that
So you
it's
can
not
see
in
the
front. Yeah.
I think we can do that, yeah, I'll cut you a small piece. Did you
And we'll wire it.
Do you wanna?
A little bit.
Okay, so it's like, do you think you can do it yourself?
No.
So this is a shorter piece because they're shorter branches, and like, this is longer, but like, I would not wire up the S.
Right.
So the old Japanese guy cuts off so much, and I don't know how he sees what to cut. Like, I feel like there are rules to make it aesthetically pleasing, and I don't know what those rules are.
We're trying to.
I think if I just like do that.
You're trying to dodge what?
Don't cut the top. Well, so if you cut the top, the idea is that it would grow more this way. So like, do you see how it's going like this and up? Whereas like this, if we cut this, right, then it has more of that directional.
Let us show you what
feel.
the other bonsai, the example bonsai looks like.
On the ball, but like, doesn't make any sense. And it's like,
Very curated.
It's also a different species, so it is going to have a slightly like
To be
different
fair, that's
look.
what I thought we were getting.
like, that's not right.
Well, we're not gonna kill it. They actually have a triage feature where if your bonsai is having issues, you can save it.
Yeah, I actually didn't see this.
I won 3 international game design competitions. Wow, that's so cool.
How long should we keep the wire on?
Until you repot, or until you become such an excellent bonsai that the growth it puts out makes it like start to dig in. So in general, if it's starting to dig in, if you're starting to see it like dig into the branch, take it off. And just wire that yourself.
I think I'm good. If we just get this to go up, then I think I'm good. Because I
That
don't.
can take up to a year.
Think of these as like braces. You're training them to be in a certain position. So you want them on
See,
Literally
let's,
training
typically
like a
until they
brain.
get woody or until
You did
repot.
you are not hesitant. I am.
So
I don't know. I don't know if it really looks great, but
It takes time. That's the thing. It takes time to get there.
That's okay. I just have these sometimes. I was gonna cut that.
why are the roots showing? So the roots will actually grow down, but you want to show the roots a little bit because the whole thought process is this is a very young tree, but you want it to look like an old tree.
You want it to look
Because
ancient.
old trees over time, their roots actually grow up. Like if you look at like 100+ year old tree, there's at least a couple of roots that are grown up over the soil because they're that big that they start popping out of the soil.
So you're giving the illusion that it's an old tree.
But this also won't be like the finished product. It takes a
takes
long
years.
time to actually get like a mature bonsai tree.
Thank you, Mari, for that follow. We really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody.
It was a good trim job. That tree can go to any job interview now. Well, it could stand for a bit more, but I think I'm good.
How are we feeling? What are our
Allie,
choices?
we're gonna talk to Allie.
Allie, what are we doing?
So there was a tree. There was a tree in the woods, and it kind of had like a little thing where it went out, but then it still went up. Is
that possible?
Probably. I would
I like it.
recommend-
Probably is great.
I would
Or just to
recommend
leave it.
to exaggerate that. So a lot of people think that wiring is how we get separation in the branches like Florence has. Actually, a lot of that is trimming. No. Trimming's okay. Trimming is how we make choices. So
I don't like choices.
What I'm gonna recommend to exaggerate the shape in here, because I don't think we should bend further down, but we can start curving it up. We have to create negative space in here. And I see that there is a little branch. I'm not gonna cut it, but I'm just gonna put my scissors on it. If we cut this guy away, that will create more visual space.
Do it.
You said you liked haircuts, so.
I do like haircuts,
You
but
get to do the cutting.
wait.
So it would be, I'm not cutting, but it would be right in there.
But I thought you said to cut off from it. Because I didn't cut anything at the node.
So we don't want there to be more growing here. We want to, when we are making this choice, we're trying to create more space in here. So we want to cut this off.
Oh, okay,
Right there.
okay. Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
I bet.
You want me to do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
And that's not even that big of a cut. Like we just cut this, it's like a little piece of a branch. Boom.
I need these wires.
I know.
Yeah,
And I'm
look,
gonna
it looks
cut this
so
too.
different.
That's what I'm saying, is sometimes a
Wow.
really conservative trim can make a huge difference.
Look at now, it looks so much prettier.
Since you told me what design you want, and I'm filling
I
it.
like this.
So again, these won't be there like sticks forever.
They're just gonna disappear.
They're gonna like kind of dry out and die back, and then like fall off almost like a scab. But like less icky.
I get it. Welcome on in. Oh, this is really cool, isn't it?
And then we can wire it in such a way that it does this.
Yeah.
But like see how we don't need to push this down a whole big way. It's more about creating that bend back up.
Yeah.
Because we created negative space. Grab some
Cool.
wire.
Thank
Of
you.
course, my dear.
Are you happy now?
I'm thinking this is good.
That's great.
I'm glad you love the class.
Good luck with your fin, now that you know about fin counterbalancing.
Yeah.
Truly, like, that's one of the things that, like,
I
some
don't
people
know
are
what to
like, I
do.
put wire on it. it's
I
not
love
working.
it
Like,
just
what's
the way it is.
Yeah.
Maybe not have it be
I guess I
so
did it. I this trunk.
That can
everywhere.
work. It depends
Yeah, I know.
how
That's what I
long
was
the
thinking,
trunk
Allie. We
is.
could get, if we get rid
In
of
general, I
this.
find it most successful
Then it
if
looks
it's a
great.
straight wire.
Well, ask her if that's what it's actually
You
going
can
to
also
do.
do what's called a
But I don't
guy
want to
wire,
lose this
which
whole
I'm less
arm.
So then just
familiar
leave it.
with.
Where you go from like one branch.
Maybe
to
we
another.
just tie it
Or
all
to the
together
ground.
and get rid of
Yeah.
this.
But I've only seen it in bonsai, not in pre-bonsai.
Okay.
So I cannot speak to that, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. So I'm gonna ink. So as I was saying to the lovely gentleman at the other table, when we wire, we need to wire two branches, even if we're only moving one, because we need one to anchor the other. Otherwise, it's just floating
So
out
we
in space.
anchor to the stronger one.
Yes. Or you're moving two, but they're on opposite sides, and then it's like two kids on the seesaw. And if you had two branches on the same side, it's like two kids on one side of the seesaw, and nobody's going anywhere.
I see.
So we are gonna wire two branches, or maybe even up the center, but we're only gonna.
Do you ever do like little crutches?
I haven't. It's a thing I've seen. I don't know that it's like a great thing to be grabbing onto as a beginner. But
No, I meant like people.
oh, I don't know.
Like, I guess we're not people, but you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. I am not an expert in the end-all be-all of bonsai. So
How did you get into gardening in general?
I grew up with a lot of houseplants, and my mom has always been into houseplants. I've always really enjoyed various kinds of nature. I live actually not far from the Botanic Garden, and I'm a huge fan.
Oh.
Shout out to BBG. It's one of the best bang for your buck memberships of anything in New York City. It's really cheap, and you get unlimited access and access to the Cherry Blossom Festival, which costs a butt ton of money anyway. But you get that as part of your membership. I love BBG. That's not a paid sponsorship. Bonsai Bar is not officially affiliated. I just really like them.
That's why we're here, though.
It's true. Most people are. Most people who have seen bonsai in New York City have seen it at the Brooklyn Botanic Garden.
Or on
because they're so pretty.
Instagram.
What?
Or on
on
No, well, I saw
Instagram.
this on Instagram, and I said we have to do this because
Because
of that.
you went there.
Well, and
A
also
lot of anime too.
But also, you're allergic to pine, Allie.
I'm very allergic to pine.
Good news. You don't have to bonsai pine.
Exactly.
It's a traditional bonsai species, but you don't have to.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm
This is
gonna-
not a pine.
I know, but I'm gonna Google pine bonsai.
Is hawthorn a tree or is hawthorn a bush?
Hawthorn's a tree. It's a wooded barked plant. You can bonsai hawthorn.
I just
Oh yes, these are exactly the ones I was looking at.
Yeah, sorry, allergies.
These are exactly. Look at how pretty they look.
show me.
Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong one now. Look at that. That is the ones I was looking at.
That is, yeah, it's a black pine, Japanese black pine, Japanese white pine. Those are.
How are you feeling,
I
Allie?
was specifically for the shit I'm allergic to again, just like cats.
Allie, look up maple bonsai.
Yeah, maple is a thing.
Like sugar maple. Let's see if we can find a sugar maple.
Oh no, I like these ones. I know exactly what this one is. These are the pretty pink bonsais and reds and stuff like that. Yeah.
Japanese maple is really lovely, and Japanese maple does not have to be bonsai.
Wait, why is it white?
Why not?
Is that a fake one?
No, it's just it's a pale bark.
Oh.
It looks white because it's on the black background with the red branches. It's actually a pale brown.
Oh.
Oh no, somebody put the. I hate it when they do this. They said it's $12.95, but it's bonsai seeds.
Yeah.
Seeds.
Also, thank you for taking over.
I love this puffy one. Look at this one.
Oh, Allie.
Cherry blossoms.
What are the truffle-a-tree?
Oh my god, it looks like a truffle tree, you're right.
So the way we wire is we wrap up the branch
All the way?
as far up as you want to go, as far up as you'd want to create the shape. And we're doing it in this candy cane or barber pole. We don't want it to be tight like a spring or like wide. If you're a curly girl like me, you'll know this as like a 3B, not a 3A or a 3C. That's like very niche and very something that makes sense to my brain.
Well, I know this.
Bend it. So again, we're going little by little because this guy can really snap if we're not careful. We're going little by little. That was a leaf. That was
I was like, better you than me, my heart sank.
truly. So little by little, and then we're bending it back up. And I'm glad you wanted to do that because I was just telling the gentleman at the other table that all of the leaves act like solar panels, and if if you pointed it down or like away without pointing it back up, that's like telling a battery that the solar panel's offline, and it'll slowly start to like let it die off because it's like it's not getting any feedback, no photosynthesis.
Yeah. I specifically just want to recreate a childhood tree.
I think that's lovely. There are so many people who don't necessarily have an inspiration in mind, and I love that you're like, I have a visual.
Yeah.
So is that doing close to what you want?
Yeah, that's exactly it. And kids would always like sit on here and take pictures.
Like, I'm trying this. I don't recommend you try this. I'm trying to see.
Oh, I will
a little
not.
bit.
I will absolutely not try this. Yeah.
Are we good to go?
If you feel done,
Oh, it's
you
so
are
pretty.
free to go.
This is beautiful.
It has. I was like, I know we started late, so we might be running long. But if you are
Can
good to go,
we
you are good to
show
go.
off your masterpieces?
Of course.
Yes.
How are you feeling? You feel good?
I love it.
Wow. So pretty.
Oh, you did a great job trimming once we separated it.
Yeah.
Honestly, once it starts, you know. And that's exactly what I did for them. I trimmed like three leaves off, and it created the shape.
Yeah.
So many people think that this shape on Florence comes from the wire. It doesn't. If she had not been wired into this exact position, she still would have had this separation.
Thank you for apologizing.
Because like if you look, like that's a different species, so it looks differently. That's a stump where a branch got trimmed. That's a stump where a branch got trimmed. That's a stump. Like you create it by trimming, and then once you create the negative space, you shape what's left around it. And so like a lot of people see the wire and are like, I want to shape it like this. I'm like, you got too much going on.
Yeah.
You gotta have less. Yeah, if you feel done, you are good to go, my friend. You've done a great job.
All right, let's start cutting, Lexi Lou.
So
I guess we just get rid of all this. Yeah, if you want that shape.
Now you have the skills.
I know, I was very
Yes.
committed with the pie. I didn't lie, I don't like being fucking up.
This is what we're really good for. We've had several like
guess
who
we-
are like,
well-
I already have plans and I know just enough to be dangerous, but I want someone to supervise
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
like us starting.
Yes.
And it's like,
That's really
when
pretty.
you are like,
I know,
I'm
their
back to
trees are
being
very,
outside,
like-
that's fine. When people are already into it, there's
I think I
sometimes
picked
like,
one that was
yes,
so
they're
dense I don't know what to do with
Yeah.
it.
Which is why I was so excited that the guy
Well, I'm just,
I was like, oh my God,
wondering
I've
if I
never
need
used
to,
wire.
like,
It's the type of
Trim it more.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
thinking
Like
maybe,
even like here in the center to give it more place to breathe.
yeah. But I also don't want to take up too much of our time.
Yeah. I think that's fine, Ellie. I'll just try
Like this
it.
is already cut up here.
if you're taking good care of it, it's gonna keep growing.
Do you think I cut back enough of the canopy?
Yes. And if you wait a couple of
Okay, I'll leave it. We can just.
That's okay. That's you have plants. You know that they go to shopping and you got them.
Yeah.
So like, basically, if you're having
Yeah, you should give it a try. I'm gonna ask if they have online classes too. I know they have an online potting class, but you already own this and they like ship you the bigger pot. I don't know if they would be able to ship you a whole plant.
Thank you so much, friends.
Do they have online classes of this?
We don't have online classes. We are in-person pop-up only, but we do have, you can order a kit from us where we will send, it's not like a live online, but we have like, we'll send you all of the materials shipped to your house with a video instruction. So you don't get the interactive question asking, but like a video person can walk you through it.
Does it need more like through here, or can it just be wild?
It can be wild. I think it depends on you. I think some trimming, a non-zero amount of trimming is good because we've taken away a bunch of root. But like, here's some leaves that you've taken off, so.
Those are all her leaves.
You definitely, I recommend trimming something explicitly because otherwise it has less root system to support it. But if you want to do that tomorrow, if today was
I know.
very stressful
Well, no, if doing it tomorrow will be never doing it then.
I understand. Well, here's the other thing. You are going to be trimming this forever because like hair, it's going to keep growing.
I'll watch my sim do it, and then I'll do it. The Sims 4 has a bonsai class.
So what are you thinking about?
Well, I thought that it looked the prettiest like that.
Going really sideways, so
But-
you really want to make a cascade effect happen. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at
No,
it.
because I didn't know what else to take off.
No, I think
it just seems the most
off the
logical.
bottom could work too.
Okay.
25%.
I'm not cutting
so we're
anything,
good.
but like you can cut these leaves off the bottom.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
Oh, well, I accidentally just tore that off.
You can cut these leaves off the bottom.
Okay.
You could, if you really want to like force a cascade feeling, you can cut this whole baby off. Yeah, exactly.
Do it.
Well, here's something that might make you feel better. If you cut that off, you can try to root it and make another plant.
Yes.
Plant.
Wow.
So then you would take this
and
which
put
is
it in water,
tangle.
right?
In water or wet soil. I've had mixed results with both. I'm going to pull off the bottom couple leaves.
See,
So
look at
now
how pretty that looks.
Exactly.
That's way better,
It doesn't take
Lexi.
much. It doesn't take much, and that's what I love about it is like that one snip.
Well, one of my favorite trees growing up is we took pussy willow branches, and then we rooted it, and then we planted it too close to the house, unfortunately.
So you've got the nodes now where we pulled the leaves off. Put that in water or in wet soil, and it could grow into another plant.
Could.
Yeah.
Could is the key word.
Nothing is guaranteed. Period. Do you want to
In
take that
anything
off
in
as well?
life.
Allie, do you think we should cut this off? You have more of an eye.
What do you
far away.
mean? I just.
It could go away, or we could keep
This part
it.
that I'm holding.
I legitimately.
Let's peel it off.
Okay.
Do you feel okay with it? I don't want to push you.
I want to cut this one off more.
Okay. Create the space between them.
Yes.
Don't copy my ideals, Lexi.
Oh, you were right. Don't you think, Allie?
I think it would look pretty.
Either way.
Yeah. So I don't know. I would do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Guess we leave him.
For now.
You can cut up to 40%, and it will still live. And we have not done that, so don't
We
worry
have not
about it.
even been close to 40%.
Yeah. So you have not taken off so much.
So like
to
if you get rid of that, you get like a much more true
Defined
shape.
Okay.
You wanna?
Yeah.
I feel bad that I'm the one doing it, but you also seem scared. So.
No, I get to hold on to it.
Yeah.
I get to honor.
See, that's way better.
Yeah.
Great.
Voila.
Do you want to leave this one? That's like
No, but
the
that's-
Whoville branch.
That's fine.
It keeps going this way.
And then here are your 3 future plant possibilities.
Wow. Oops.
That's okay.
I would love to think that it's going to live taxi to 2031, but my track record is I give it 3 months before the first one dies.
Hey, you know what, Allison? The Rockefeller tree, the Beth tree didn't make it, but the Xena tree did. We only need one to live.
Did you know the story of the Rockefeller tree this year?
No.
Basically, a man and his wife married. They planted these trees together for their nieces. One was Xena and one was Beth. the Beth tree didn't make it, but the Xena tree grew to like.
The exact color.
Right, exactly.
Do you know about the owl that got stuck in the restaurant?
Flacco. No,
Yeah.
Flacco died.
Flacco was a different owl. This
Yeah.
is a little owl that was in the tree when it got cut down and got transported to New York, which is not where it's from. It was like a Pacific Northwest owl, and it was still in the tree when they rode it.
It was just like, that's my home
And
leaving.
they got animal rehabbers to help him out and bring him home.
Aww. I'm glad we brought bags.
But there is a little kid's Christmas book about it that I got my little nephew.
So
About,
cute.
like, it's called like The Little Owl in the Big Tree, and it's like a very silly little kid's book about nature.
No.
I love it though.
Thank you
Oh,
for
thank
doing
you
this.
so much, and thank you for taking the extra time.
Oops, sorry. We're gonna start walking around after this too, a little bit. You can watch us. Oh no, I did this wrong. Yes, we gotta take our care cards home. Don't forget the care cards, Lexi. We're gonna head out into the world.
And then tonight we decorate them.
Yes.
Good luck.
And then we'll take pictures because I think we missed. Yeah, I think we misunderstood how long it would take. And
But
so
look
we
at, look
thought,
at, look at.
Oh, they're teensy.
They're proportional.
And then we have like little like light bulbs and stuff too. But we also bought
Then we have
them.
Christmas lights.
I don't know if they'll be strong enough for the Christmas lights.
But we'll at
Lexi.
least do the base. We can at least do the base.
That's true.
It can definitely take the little ornaments you have, because we have teeny ornaments.
Definitely water tonight. That's one thing you definitely.
Allie, also remember.
By water, you
John
mean
had a tree.
soak in water.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put this. Wait, I need this to go in here, so we're good.
Hey, Allison, I have to go pay, so I'm gonna grab your phone if that's okay, or does it not have tap pay on it?
This one, both of them do. I would maybe not take the mic that you just put under a scarf.
Here. Do you want to run to the bathroom or no?
That'll be okay.
Okay, I think you're good.
Wait, Lexi.
What? Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, everyone. We are going to get out and about. And then how do we rate the class? Where do you rate the class?
I think you can maybe send an email or something, but we don't
Good.
have a rating system. You can definitely tell your followers about us. Tell them to check out bonsai-bar.com. Classes near them.
Well, the fact that you're in Texas is good.
Yeah, Austin.
We randomly have a bunch of Texans.
Yeah, our Texas teacher is great. I adore him. His name's Dash. He has a bunch of other teachers, so you might not get him.
Like Lily and Dash. Have you watched that?
No.
Oh my God, it is such a good, it's actually a really good short Christmas series. It's about a girl who loves Christmas, her name is Lily, and a guy who's very cynical, named Dash. Yeah, but it's by actual Netflix, so it's a little better than Hallmark. But they've had their Christmas series marathon going on since October 16th.
Oh goodness, it's so early.
Yeah, we're not even done with spooky season. What?
The big event.
Yes.
Extra sandwiches. So we all get to take sandwiches.
What? Free sandwiches? The big event doesn't want the sandwiches?
Tree. I get free sandwiches. We get to meet this really knowledgeable and lovely woman. I don't remember her name.
Jessica.
Jessica.
Hi. I teach in New York City. Come play with me, friends.
Bonsai!
Visit any of our lovely teachers at any of our locations.
What type of tree is Francesca?
Francesca, Florence, not
Flora. I've been calling her Francesca.
Florence is a dwarf jade, and the ones you made tonight were
Like the tea tree?
No, this is tea tree's melaleuca. This is an elephant bush is another word for it because elephants eat it in South Africa.
Oh, it kind of looks like a baobab tree.
Yeah.
I actually, you know what? I want to make one of those and put it on a spherical thing, like the little prince.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be so cute.
Come check out our other species.
That's exactly what she looks like.
You know what I will do though? I'll probably have it done on Etsy for me because I can't be trusted.
I believe we can like sell plants that like one of us can make here.
Yellow flowering bush. This is one of my favorite bushes. It's a weeping wisteria bush. But I do not know if you can bonsai that.
You can anything with a bark.
It
It's
is.
beautiful.
So
Anything with a
yellow.
bark, it will depend on the individual specimen. You
Notice how we're picking pink and yellow.
Wow, it's almost like that's our favorite color. Here,
Thank
put
you
this
so
back.
much for having us. I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
And now
Check us out. You can post us, tag us on Instagram.
yes, we have to decorate him first.
Those pears are definitely the heaviest thing out
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry. You can take the trees. You can take
No,
the
it's
beautiful
fine.
babies.
No, you're carrying the sandwiches.
Oh, true.
Precious cargo.
Do you
Sandwiches.
need help with us? No, I'm fine. Okay.
Thank you so much. You too.
See?
Sandwiches. Oh my God. What's the best one?
I don't know. Ask them.
Just take a bunch. Are they all the same?
I think they're all the same.
Are they Reubens?
Strawberry sandwich.
What are they? Sorry.
Strawberry sandwich.
Oh, they look so good. I can't believe they're just giving us free food. It is very on brand. Come on, Lexi. We can make this happen. We're thinking about dinner tonight. We're thinking about lunch tomorrow. We're thinking about maybe even dinner tomorrow. Actually, I can't do that many in a row, so it'd probably be like dinner tonight, lunch tomorrow, or breakfast. Oh, not lunch tomorrow, lunch the day after, or breakfast. You could add eggs onto it, make it a pastrami
Yeah, egg would be really
sandwich. Can you have sandwich? They're all here for free. Just get down here. It's not a Reuben though. I got excited thinking it was a Reuben. I do really like that island sauce.
It's not closing.
Do you want me to get another box?
No, it's like,
Oh, just the box was messed up?
yeah, the box I couldn't get to lock.
Give them all. I couldn't
That's
eat
good,
all
right?
of these. Yeah, I think they're good.
Okay.
Okay, so, oh my God, my umbrella! I almost forgot about my umbrella.
I'll give them away.
There's Lexi. We're gonna go outside though. Okay, it's no longer raining, so that's really good.
That one has stuff on it.
So I don't
voila.
know. Ooh. I'm gonna try and fix this. Ooh, did not make it better. Anyways. So I don't know.
Voila.
Okay, I really can't do this alone. I can't set the bags down because I can't set the bags down because they're. Who's carrying the tree babies? Lexi is.
I got a sandwich for my assistant too.
She's gonna be so excited.
I sent her a message and she was immediately like, yes. I don't think I've ever gotten a response that fast in my life.
Immediately.
Like that was literally in 30 seconds. She must have just looked at her teams for no reason. She probably was like, why is she contacting me?
Yeah, that's probably exactly it. Like what has gone wrong that Alexandra needs to be contacting me at this hour? That is exactly what's coming through her head. And she, like you, was if they saw that message, they would probably be so scared and then be so relieved that it's actually not really about work and is free food. I can guarantee you that is exactly what was going through her head.
Probably.
So, are we even going the right way?
Yeah. Do we want to take the E? Or the...
Just ask, Google what it is, and then we'll go that way.
Okay. It wants us to walk.
Okay, so it's that way.
Oh,
right?
Is it? Oh yeah, you are right. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know why it had me take it such a weird way before.
I think it was messed up from your work. So, cute jacket, thank you. I appreciate that.
But also, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us. I know it was a slightly different stream than normal, especially because, like,
the growth is different, and sometimes it feels like a little bit painful, but I think, like, it wasn't painful in terms of, like, the class itself. That was really fun. I just meant that it's very different, so not everybody's going to like it. But we hope that some of you guys stick around. The new people that found us through it. And those of you OGs that are going to be there with us regardless of what we do, kind of thing. I'm not going to kill a tree.
Also, I am considering kind of having, we do have a second channel. It's called DinomiteTwin. We're planning on kind of using that channel to test a bunch of things out. So if that is something that you want to see, like if there are other streams that are kind of similar, not similar to this, but like are different, make sure that you follow that. Because we don't know what that second channel is really going to be. But we are multifaceted people. We don't just walk everywhere.
Right. Thanks, Nick Lovin. I didn't realize you were here because I was worried about chopping stuff off my trees.
I love how she was like, I feel bad I'm chopping this. And I was like, nope, I'm real glad I'm not chopping it. And then I was like, I'm afraid to prune it. And she's like, you're going to be doing it for the rest of your life. And I was like, oh no.
Well, for the rest of its life. Maybe not the rest of our lives.
Oh no! Don't say that, Ellie. It's gonna live. Chat, put a 1 in chat if you think it's gonna live. Put a 2 in chat if you think there's no hope.
I think we're gonna have to switch, by the way.
Okay.
Because it's at 15%.
Oh my God, let's do that because this is at 100%.
Okay, we're gonna be switching the phones over. Okay. AM?
Oh, it's gone.
What's gone?
Oh shit!
5 Below is gone?
It's gone.
They weren't even there a year.
Oh dear.
Oh my God. 5 Below is gone. Wait, no, is it next door? It's next door, Alexandra. It's closed. But it's there.
I panicked.
All right, we're back. I think. We back, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, it's here, Lexi. Here's the other phone.
Oh, thank you. Allie was worried. I thought that we forgot the phone and then I made her panic. Thank you for those 300 bits. Or 100 bits. I'm not sure how many bits. Thank you, Malask.
Malask. Thank you so much. Secretly, Nico has been watching the stream on an old misplaced cell phone and knows where the sandwiches are coming. You know what, Nico, I feel
Nico's
like...
gonna be a little sad. We're gonna be a little late to feeding him.
We're gonna be a little late to feeding him.
Kind of far away from him.
Far away. And he's gonna, like, I cannot tell you the amount of times that I have forgotten, like, a singular part of a biscotti or something in a lone bag in a backpack, and he's like ripped the bag open to get at it. Hi, Helen Shedda.
Hi.
How are we doing? We're doing okay.
We tried something new, and it was a little bit more stressful than we thought it was gonna be. We decided to do bonsai plants because that is a tree that Allie is not maybe allergic to, and 2, we thought we could make it and then decorate it. Well,
the decorating it is gonna be the next stream because it took a lot longer than we thought.
Took a lot longer than we thought it was gonna be.
Chicken!
Oops.
Oh my God.
What is going on with my... One sec, everybody. Sorry. The AI was like, we need to make it an extreme angle. You saw that, right? It was like, it was like a 45-degree angle. We have to go through the creepy tunnel again. Anyways, though, Ham and Cheddar does a lot of cool stuff. Variety streamer. Everything from games to IRL to just chatting. So
He's a monster claw gamer too.
Yeah, he was, I just barely clawed through the wind, but he was incredible at the claw contest. So it's a silky, oh. See, we follow a lot of, chicken on TikTok.
Because Mac knows how to get on TikTok, and he knows how to swipe past things he doesn't like, and then he uses his nose to follow or hurt things, depending on like where he noses. So I just have an obscene amount of chicken streams
that we follow.
that I follow. It's kind of a problem.
Okay, I don't remember where we go.
We just keep going straight, Allie.
Straight the entire time?
Yep.
Okay, nice.
And then when we hit 43rd, we turn right.
By the way, again, we are in the part of Queens I hate that has 43rd Ave, 43rd Drive, the 44th Boulevard.
44th Road.
Yeah, so we saw 44th Road, Boulevard, Ave, and Drive. It is insane that somebody thought, oh, you know, counting up the numbers is too hard. Why don't we just keep this one number and just change if it's road or boulevard?
And over.
I need to know
again.
Why. If you can tell me why, I have no problem with it.
Who thought, oh, this is fine?
They want to confuse the enemy. But unfortunately, I am the enemy. I just don't understand. 44 Terrace? No 44 Terrace as far as I can tell.
There's a 44 Road that's right in front of 44 Drive.
And there's 44 Boulevard because I left, right?
Yeah, right.
Straight.
Turn.
This way?
That way.
I definitely didn't go down this street.
Well, I think that's the right one.
That's a car. Oh, they had to stop anyways.
And then we go a couple streets.
So we are not going to the same subway I got off of.
Well, this is the one that told us to get off of.
No, we just follow the Google. Hey, Frisco. Hey,
44
Alec.
Expressway. I mean, pretty much.
So I call this style of building the fish bowl
tank.
Because Lexi had a beta in college and it had
an apartment
because it basically looked exactly like this.
It's the 2000s apartment. Oh, Allison, look at this. Is that rock wall?
Would you guys watch us doing rock climbing? That feels like fun.
It also feels like we would need someone to film for us, Allie.
Yeah, probably.
It looks like TVs stacked on top of each other. Kind of, yeah.
I am kind of shocked that only one of them has frosted glass as a privacy screen and everybody else just has left
like them
open. But look at the amount.
Wow. That looks really hard, Allie.
That looks incredibly hard.
These people look very fit. I think we need to do more Just Dance to get to this level.
Yeah. Maybe we'll work up to it. Come on. Let's get marching.
So my fish was he kind of was like bluish and red. So and I loved him very much. And my mom was like, why did you get a fish? And then when I went to France, I loved seeing her interact with my fish because she'd be washing the dishes and she'd go, look it, we put soap on this and we wash it.
She literally talks to her cats the same way. She treats them like little children.
And that fish loved her so much. Like when my mom would come into the room, he'd swim up to the top of the tank for her. When my dad came in the room, he couldn't care less.
And he'd always do this, like this.
He always, so also I tried to have fish. I tried to have fish. And
Allie
the
got
fish,
frogs instead.
No, I had 2 fish. One, Valentino had fin rot. Because we didn't know what that was. And I was very upset. And
But you
so
were essentially a hospice for him.
I was
He knew
basically
love.
a hospice, and he was starting to get better, and then he died. And then we also got O'Leary. And O'Leary
Forgot about
jumped
O'Leary.
to his death.
Out of the tank.
So I tried to put him in the tank. He literally hit the water of the tank, soared out, and hit the floor, and we think that that's what killed him, even though he didn't die until 2 days later. But then my frogs, one ate all of the food, and the other, so I had 2 frogs in that tank.
Come on, Allie.
And 1 frog lived, and lived a long time.
But one of the frogs just didn't care about eating.
Yeah, one of the frogs did not care about eating as much and didn't last as long because the other frog was literally a nightmare. You'd have to put like a net on her for the other frog to get any food whatsoever.
Wait, we can go across, I think.
So, I mean, here's the deal though. 100%, I got that fish and it was really sick. The other one, I don't know, it was just bad. So, but you know what happens? And my friend, when my final frog died, my friend had to put it down the toilet because I was so upset I couldn't do it. Sure.
I think we just missed the train, but that's okay.
It's okay, it happens.
I think that's how you spell it.
I would double check. Yeah, I mean, but that's the way life is. It goes, it changes.
I think it is.
Okay, you double checked?
I thought so.
Okay, so go.
Okay, guys, that is our raid. We are heading out to Yugi
That's the right
TV.
one, right?
Thank you so much for being here. I know it was definitely a little bit of a different stream, but I'm really glad you came along with us because we always love to try to do different things. So we will see you. I don't know. I think we won't be on. Well, we have to see, but we will be on Wednesday.
So we'll be on Wednesday, and then we'll for sure be on Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday
Definitely.
is the big stream, and it's going to be early. Okay? It's going to be like at 10 a.m. ET. So that is 7 a.m. PT. And I don't know for Europe. Good luck.
But Tuesday, if we're not streaming, we'll probably do a movie.
But please join us on Discord. And then we'll probably do the movie on Discord or just like hang out there. But either way, then you'll also know if we're streaming or not. Hit the raid chat and please come back some more, some more, some more, some more. Hit the raid chat and please come back some more.
What'd you say?
So,
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
So long.
Farewell, Alviders, ain't adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Goodbye. Also, don't forget to follow, because following is free.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here.